Is that a woo? That sounded like a wolf to me. Is that? Oh no, it wasn't a woo. It's my boy! He's back! Good day, good people, as they're finding the year of the paradigm. Toonlink Dave, bro. All these letters are all sorts of mixed up here. Not mixed up, but spread out. Toonlink probably fell backwards and there we go. Not as you can really see the word paradigm, usually because the mic is in the way. That's, I guess, one thing about this. I feel like I should move the sign at some point. Regardless, welcome to Trails to Azure. This is probably going to be a... Well, I never know. I was going to say this is probably going to be a shorter episode this week. Probably between 2.5 or between 2 and 3. As opposed to over 3. Just because I got some other things to do. But next week should be a longer episode, actually. Depending on what we have to do, I suppose. Next week should be a longer episode, probably between 3 and 4. That's about it. Hey, never mind. Rumble submissions are closed. I was gonna say, it is the fight before Christmas season. I'm excited. It's one of my favorite times of the year, and I know it's your favorite times of the year too, a little December time. But it is incredibly cold. At least where I am. Hopefully it's not as cold as, I mean, I know it's colder in other areas. I know we're hitting 20s tonight. I think we also might hit the... No, we don't quite get to the teens. Don't quite get to the teens, which is nice. We are well below freezing, but it is what it is. If you didn't check out... Dang, I was gonna say if you didn't check out AWE Black Friday yesterday, Cassius Bright competed, but that's not true. Cassius was there very briefly, but he was attacked in the parking lot, which is unfortunate. It's hard to catch Cassius Bright off guard. I'm gonna keep it at that. Regardless, let's go to last week's comments. Still a lot of love for this game. Starting with, let me switch to newest, by the way. Sharmila, who says, "Let's go. Salem's finally a part of the Fisherman's Guild." Well, not the wrong one, just the wrong one. Opening. The wrong game. Okay, so I want to keep it 100% real with you guys. That was not a bit. I legit opened the wrong game and I was like, well, we're leaving this in. I have done that once already with this series, I think. I did it in episode 1, but I don't think I recorded it. I didn't do it when I was recording the second episode, and very clearly, I'm gonna get over it. I think I'm gonna, like, uninstall the game once we're, like, deep into this game. But I knew that we were so early, we probably still have some opportunity to get stuff. You know what I mean? To get some stuff. We will continue with that comment, though. Here's an issue. I'm pretty sure the events of Phantasma happened during October 1203. Reese was 17 around that time. Fast forward to here. Ellie said that Reese is older than her, meaning she's 19. Unless I'm mistaken, there's no way Reese ages twice in the same year of 1704. Did she say she was older? I think she said older by a year. Phantasma wasn't 1203, was it? I thought it was 1202. I mean, y'all know y'all know I'm not that guy when it comes to years in this game. I'm trying to be more of that guy, but I digress. Jessica, who says our girl finally joined the wrong club. Tragic. Wrong game, y'all. I'm glad a lot of you got a kick out of the wrong game, because I found it so funny that I felt like I had to keep it in the episode. That was one of those real candid moments, like, dang, whoops, I'm glad I started the recording already. There are a couple of times where I've, like, been in the seat and have not clicked start recording, and I've had just a funny moment where I was like, dang, if only that could have just been live right then and there. peppers. After this chapter, the police academy well turns to a fishing spot. I knew it. I knew there was something about that well. Supreme dishes go to the Jizo. Peculiar ones go to Juan at the police academy. Yes. The name, Agnes, is the French pronunciation, which is Agnes. Agnes, okay. The SSS went to being treated like garbage to get in the fanciest car in the CPD. You better believe so. You better believe it. They earned it, too. I actually love that Randy was able to pick out everyone sitting in a fast-moving car and the emblem on the side of it, just like how the red-haired man was able to keep a tally of everyone on that train. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it is pretty evident that there is a connection between the red-haired man, Shirley, I had to, like, think for her name, and Randy. I assume they're probably all Red Constellation. I kind of hope they're not, because I don't think I want to deal with the Red Constellation, you know what I mean? But I digress. Slight differences to the story scenes depending on whether you walk, ride the bus, or take the car. Oh! Well, interesting. I feel like I just like to walk most places and take the bus. I don't know how much we'll actually use the car. It's like, it's supposed to be the Divine Wolf, so maybe he recognized Reese as a part of the Gralsritter, or maybe he met Rufina once somehow. The feels, the wholesome feels! At this point in the game, it's possible to have 6 recipes. The ones you haven't gotten yet are on a bookshelf on West Street, in a hotel room, on a bar's counter, and in an old man's house. I'll keep up with that. Hey, if you're still looking for doll people, I will never give up the doll people theory. Y'all can't stop me on this. Y'all, there's something up with these dolls, man. I'm looking for doll people. There's at least one in this game, and I just ain't find him yet. You know what I'm saying? It might be, what's his face? George, it might be George himself. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, Jolas is the chief of the Metropolitan Division. I don't think we ever actually meet the police chief, which is crazy, until... Yes, Avi, the premier Fisher gear manufacturers are really named House Lake Lord. The founder is Mr. Fisher. The Lake Lord name should be somewhat familiar to you. You got a Lake Lord fishing rod in 2nd chapter. Oh, you could have fooled me. I digress. If you went to see the Bonds family house before starting the quest, you would have found them introducing themselves to the new neighbor. Oh, okay. You could only jail the High Bloods if they had singular cross-belly citizenship. That sucks. Maybe they'll, like, revoke their citizenship in Calvard, and we can just put them in jail, you know what I mean? I feel like the High Bloods are gonna be a headache for a little bit. Yep, Gable is out of the hospital and out of a job. Rest in peace to poor Gable. And lastly, Chaos Eater says, I love Noxro, probably my favorite rodent crossbow. I like the look of it. I hate that I walked into a level 100 chest, but I digress. So, remainder of the sweep. Very important to talk to Old Man Quint. Well, let's go do that. I mean, we're about to continue our sweep now. I don't know what to call, on Mondays, Monday because of the War Council. What do they call their meetings in the morning in the CPD? Because that's what I feel like we should call our comments discussion at the start of this arc of the game. You know what I mean? It's like a debrief? Is it? Where did I put the controller? I swear I just had it. There we go. I think it's called a I don't like that this is really what they gave us, you know what I mean? I don't want to go there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I think it's called a debriefing for like police stuff. Oh yeah, I remember now. We'll continue, I guess, where we are. Administrative district, I don't think there's anything else. And we'll just finish. Well, there's actually not a lot left on the sweep list here. IBC, talk to Chief Roberts. After accepting his quest, we'll do that later. Residential district. Yeah, I guess we did a pretty good job with our sweep, to be honest, huh? We had to talk to Yuri. He's down here. Purple-haired Yuri. Oh, they do have the ladies. What's up, Yuri? You boys live in such a nice mansion for being so young. I'm impressed. It's no big deal, really. Compared to our family homes in Calvard, this one may as well be a dinky little doghouse. Doghouse? Huh. They're so pretentious. It's actually kind of funny. What are you guys still here? You already got what you wanted from us, right? Now take a hike. Okay, what about you guys? Alright, time to whip up some appetizers. I might even crack open that expensive bottle of wine from Calvard. I also want to go on a recipe hunt. So there was one on a bar's counter, right? There's only 2 bars that I know of. This is one. Oh, there it is. A book titled The Working Man's Diet is taking 5 on the counter. Rich cappuccino. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. I mean, while we're out this way, let's go and go to the cathedral. I know that there's somebody that I need to talk to, and that is our old man over here. What's up, buddy? Is that you, Sully? You look kind of, you kind of look like a, wait. Oh, Sully is here. I was looking at the old man, I was like, why are you calling him Sully? That's not Sully. And then I looked over and I was like, oh, Sully. If Sully was a snake, she would have bit me. Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater. Oh, hey, it's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? I was walking her around the cemetery without an umbrella. I found her walking around the cemetery without an umbrella, rather. Then I invited her to the cabin and fixed her up a cup of hot cocoa. Thanks for giving me a place to wait out the rain, old man. And for the cocoa, too. It really warmed me up. Oh, glad to hear it. But why come to the cemetery in the first place? So why would you come to a cemetery other than to visit a loved one who has long passed? I actually came to pray at the cathedral. I guess I had lost my nerve. Oh, okay, well. There was a beautiful cathedral back home, too. In North Ambria. Did you say North Ambria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zumeria. Zamoria, actually. When you mentioned you lived in a dump for most of your life, yep, that's where I grew up. You grew up in North Ambria? Is that... I don't think I've ever heard of North Ambria. I see. I heard that North Ambria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Call it what it is. Gehenna on Earth, huh? It's the kind of place where everyone is desperate to struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags, but there's also people like Ilya who took a chance on letting me into the troupe. And even this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he never met. Since coming here, since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. My brain kept saying ever instead of even. So you're planning to join everyone else on stage? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so. But even now, I'd still have second thoughts. I never even considered someone like me having a future in the theater. It just didn't seem possible. Sully. It's fine though. We're getting some really interesting Sully backstory. Oh, there's a cookbook over there. I guess there's no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. Besides, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you, sticking around to hear me gripe like it's Idios given destiny to help people out. It is, kind of. You think so? We don't have that much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. But no matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. That's rich coming from you, Wazzy. At any rate, maybe running into us, to you rather, like this was meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? Oh, and you're welcome here anytime you want to, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Thanks. Wow. Okay, a little fresh sandwich. So this girl is from North Ambria. No doubt she's been through a lot. Don't worry, I won't make her my new drinking buddy or anything. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Sully, anything else? No offense, but I can't wrap my head around the city sometimes. It's whatever, though. I'm just glad I have something to work towards while I'm here. I'm gonna do what I can to repay the kindness that Ilya showed me. Okay. Huh. So you came to pray, so you didn't actually come for the cemetery itself. You came to pay to the cathedral. Hold on. You came to pay respects, pray to the cathedral. I'm sorry, I can't speak today. You came to pray to the cathedral, and there was a pretty one just like it in North Ambria. Yeah, I really do not think North Ambria doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Like, in the slightest. What else do we have to do in this area? Archbishop and Sister Marble. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Those are the two people that I always talk to here, but... Hello? So the girl is taken to helping Sister Marble, has she? You mean Sister Reese? Yes she has. She's a quick learner. Having her at the cathedral has... if she's helping Sister Marble, that means she's gonna be more in connection to Kia. And I still think... Oh... Now, hold on a minute. You know what? I think the actual biggest question that we have to answer now is, why is Reese here? Because the Gralsritter only turn up like this when there's like heretics or something crazy going on. And we did have those. And Kevin helped us handle kind of the leftover guy. We're talking about Ernest. But the fact that they had to sneak Reese in means that there's something bigger going on. Heretic-esque wise, you know what I mean? Okay, that has to be on the cork board. We gotta... next episode is gonna be a longer episode, specifically because I'm planning to go through the cork board again. And that might be like 20 to 30 minutes of the episode. So that's specifically why next episode's probably gonna be longer. Because a lot of you love corkboard time, and I'll keep it a buck with you. I love corkboard time too. And we have some things to add to the corkboard, and big question is, why is Reese here? And why do they have to sneak her in here? So I need to, anything that has to do with Reese, I feel like needs to be like kept going on, and we have to question everything that Reese is doing. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure Reese knows something about Kia specifically. And something real bad is happening here in Crossbell, enough for her to have to show up. And if she has to show up, it has to do something with the goddess or heretics. Now, I am still under the belief that Kia is some child of the goddess. Is this... Reese has been sent here to protect Kia, or is there something deeper about Kia that is very bad? Kia's been so nice though. I'm not gonna suspect our innocent sweet baby being. At least not until we go to the cork board. And I'm gonna try and figure things out. Is that so? I suppose it's fine then. Reese Argent, right? Very well. I leave her under your tutelage, Sister Athena. Yes, Archbishop, I will teach her all she needs to know. Okay. I do want to see what Reese has to say here. I see, so the curriculum here appears to be quite advanced, though I suppose that isn't much of a surprise for a city as modern as this. Haha! We work with some rather high-level material, it's true, but I think you'll find the children are the same no matter where you go. Yes, that may very well be the case. By the way, Sister Reese, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't happen to be the younger sister of, Rufina Argent? You knew my older sister? Just as I thought, I had a feeling you were related when I learned your last name. Your sister helped me numerous times, before her passing. Is that so? Say, Sister Marble, I have a favor to ask. Not another word. You are following the same path she did, aren't you, rather? I owe Rufina more than I can express. Your secrets— oh my gosh, oh, dude, there's so much going— oh boy. Marble, okay. Your secret's safe with me, even from the Archbishop. However, may I offer a single word of advice? Do not overexert yourself while you're here, alright? I'm sure your sister would wish the best for you too. I understand. Thank you for your concern. Rufina. Marble, what you got? Oh, hello everyone. Are your duties taking you out in the rain today? Be sure you don't catch a cold. Okay, so you know Rufina. Oh man, my cork boy's gonna be corking. We better be corking out here, y'all. You knew Rufina. She's helped you multiple times. Why would she have helped you multiple times? You know the path that she was on. You know that she's a Gral's ruler. That means you know that she's Grawl ruler. You knew that she's— or you assume that she was following the same path. You know that that means you know that something big's about to be going down in this place. Oh man, oh boy. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it, dude. I'm starting to lose it. There's something going on here. There's something in the water, and the water's falling from the sky. It's on all of us. Okay. Let's continue. I've done everything we need to do in the residential district. Let me look at these books real quick. A bookshelf on West Street, in a hotel room, bars counter, in an old man's house. Let's go to West Street first. A bookshelf in West Street. I feel like there should have been a book in there. I feel like she cooks a lot, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, there are a couple bookshelves here. She cooks a lot too. They ain't got nothing. I can't believe this. And this door should be locked. Okay. Head back down. Bookshelf on West Street. Oh, hold on. Y'all do be cooking a lot, but there's no bookshelves in here. Just actual shelves. Oh, there's a back door here? That's kind of crazy. Where does that back door even lead to? It looks like another building for real, for real. Alright, so if we're thinking bookshelf, it's gotta be somebody's— wait, is there a— I thought there was a thing down there, a chest. Certainly y'all have to have a note. Really? Nothing? No, okay. Surprising. So y'all definitely don't have any— y'all ain't got none in here. I guess it could be in tallies, to be honest. I do appreciate— I'm gonna have to keep my eyes more open now, that these books are out in the open. Cause they just say, what, cook or something? I guess this bookshelf will— yeah, there it is. Okay. Kingdom of Sweets 1 sits regally on the shelf. Mixed gelato. Okay. So, the bookshelves. I just need to, whenever I enter a place, I need to make sure I peek around and make sure there's not like a book that says cook somewhere, because it looks like most of them are going to actually just be like, hey, it's a book that said cook. So we got the one from West Street, the bar counter, a hotel room, and in an old man's house. I assume it's probably Old Man Moore's. Oh, hey, she made it too. Oh, she made it. Munch, munch. The bread's super tasty, boy. Thanks for returning that umbrella, by the way. I should have noticed from the get-go that it wasn't Mei Ling's. Yeah, you right. Hey, you cook all the time. You got any cookbooks in here? No? I was gonna say, you definitely don't. Imagine like sleeping with a cookbook. If it's not like your profession. Old man's house. Unless the old man's house. How many recipes do we have? We only have 6 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think I might have the old man's house one, because the one I definitely didn't get is the hotel room. And I guess old man's house is probably Bond, because we got the one from Bond's house. Was it Bond's house? We got one from a house. Let's go to the hotel real quick. And pick up, I don't know where it would be in the hotel. It's in one of the rooms, I guess. What's up, maid? Doris. The carpets always get caked with mud on rainy days. It's such a pain to clean them, too. Still, seeing them sparkling new does give me a sense of accomplishment. Good for you. Good on you, girly. Give me in here. Nothing in here. No cookbooks. Oh, we've been in here before. I think this is the room where we had, the guy from last... Aha! Delicious Hot Pot's pressure cooker edition is letting off steam on the table. Belly full hot pot. Alright, so now we got all of our cookbooks out of the way. Let's get our actual our actual game on. So we need to talk to downtown. Maybe we just want to do East Street stuff. Well, let me actually look at our detective notebook. Which one is you have to do and which one is the... I think these are all we have to do now that I think about it. Yeah, so we have to do this one. And that's Chief Roberts. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Actually, let's just go ahead and do Chief Roberts' thing first. We'll play a little Palm Party. I got the Palm Party with me. Ha 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 ha. Alright, back this way. He should be in the IBC. Oh! Dieter's here! That's his car! Here we are. Let's head to the counter about Chief Roberts' request. We should hear the details by speaking with Lan Fei. But look who it is. Yeah, I was just talking about you, my boy, Mayor Croy! How you doing, boyo? And her too. What's up, Dieter? Big D? I'm not gonna call him Big D. That's crazy. That's out of pocket. I should have put 2 and 2 together before it came out of my mouth. What's good, Dieter? That's right. I had a bit of bank business piling up that I couldn't put off anymore. Thankfully, Belle was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time. Hello, everyone. It feels like it's been ages since I've seen you all. Belle, let me talk to you. It ain't been long enough, girlie. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. The SSS resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Wazi. But Belle, please. You're in tip-top shape. So soft, so warm, so supple, yet muscular to the touch. If I had a nickel for every time that I feel like Ellie has been sexually harassed. This is an unwanted touch, so I am gonna say 2 full nickels. Shirley, definitely. Maribel, I'm still gonna say yes. Ooh, I could just eat you up. Enough, you're gonna give everyone the wrong idea, Belle. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything uncouth with my dear sweet Ellie, have you? Maribel! We are on police duty, so I should keep things kosher. Heck yeah! I've tried. We are this close, Maribel. Me and Ellie are this close to schmooching and being an item. And how would that make you feel? Would it break you? Would it break your poor little Maribel heart? Miss Belle about to look like the Liberty Bell with a big old crack in it. I'll tell you what. Yeah. No, who do you think I am? A dangerous man, that's what. Don't think for a second I'll be taking my eyes off of you, Lloyd Bannings. You know what'll happen if I catch wind of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? You know how to catch the, lady's eyes, Lloyd, or death glare in this case. Honestly, Belle. Come on, Belle. Is this any way to speak to your peers? Take it easy on the poor fellow. My boy, thank you, Dad. My boy, Mayor Croy. That's my boy, Mr. Croy. That's my boy, Mr. Croy. I really hope that you aren't up to some evil shenanigans. My boy, Mr. Croy. It's so good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Above all, it gladdens me that Noelle and Wazi are fitting right in as your newest members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty. We should be thanking you for the car, actually. That's kind of you to say. You have my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation. And thank you very much for the Orbital car as well. Getting the honor to sit behind her wheel is a dream come true. Huh, glad to hear. I do hope it proves useful to your work. Moments like these that make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's a rather stressful balancing time between my mayoral duties and being the CEO of the IBC. Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job of fishing you out. I'm sorry, Belle. When Crossbow's welfare is on the line, I just can't bring myself to go any less than full speed. That's what is when you say things like that. It doesn't make me suspect you, but at this point in the game, since we know so many people, and everyone else in this game feels like they're kind of confirmed good. Some of these people that are confirmed good have to be like, have to be behind some shenanigans, you know what I mean? Like here. At this point, there's no way that there's no way that somebody that we met in the first game does not know the truth about Kia. That's where I'm sitting on at this point. Even though, like, we're meeting Redman and Shirley. They might not even know who or what Kia is. Somebody who we have met in the first game knows who that girl is and what her story is. That being said, I don't know who it is yet. Someone in this game that we met in the first chapter, or I guess the first part of this, the first game, who we met in the first game, killed Guy. That being said, I think that is Arios. When we're getting a bunch of these new questions too, I feel like the answers to those still have to, a lot of them have to be somebody from the first game. Oh man, we really gotta pay attention to those documents that can be like fixed. Because if they're gonna be spoon feeding us those documents, I feel like I have to make best guesses on document words based on the number of characters. Whenever we finally get like one of those things, whatever it is that like can help us translate the document, we really gotta sit down and like think about what it could be saying. And we gotta start fitting like people's names, I feel like, into some of the spaces in those documents, you know what I mean? Because I feel like those documents are going to hold the key to something here. That being said, those documents are they were main man's documents, right? Dr. Gunther. I got a lot of thinking to do. Anywho, I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I'd like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond. Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him speak often about how direly crossbow needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself. That's high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Stephen McDowell. I'm so glad he didn't die. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I thought he still might die at the end of this, the first game. Mainly because I was thinking, what would it be a bombshell to have us in the game, but keep us on like a cliffhanger to say, oh my gosh, we gotta play the next game immediately. But the game just had a happy ending, and because the game had a happy ending, I still like believe less in the happy ending, you know what I mean? There's something stupid going on here. By stupid I mean crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. I just don't know what it is. And that's why we're sitting down with the corkboard next time, so I can start to like sit down and get my thoughts together. There's so much to learn, especially from someone like him. Yes, Father, isn't it nearly time for your meeting at City Hall? Oh, I almost forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know it is, duty calls. No problem. So sorry for stopping you when you're so busy like this. No, not at all. It was good catching up with you. If you ever run into trouble at work, don't forget, my doors are always open to the SSS. For you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help. We appreciate it. Please take care, you two. Oh, Ellie, you're always so sweet. Bye for now, members of the SSS. Until next time. I still want to fight, Bo. They seem as busy as ever. They must be putting all of their attention into the conference at the end of the month. Right. At this point, I suspect their schedules are planned out to the minute. Well, clearly, Orbital Car's donations aren't to the extent of how far they're willing to go out of their way for us. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I just hope they're finding times for themselves, too. No. We saved all of Crossbow. I think all of Crossbow is in our debt. In fact, we didn't just save all of Crossbow. We might have saved a lot of Zamoria, if I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Anyway, let's not forget why we came here. Chief Roberts is requesting a request is waiting for us. Right, off to the reception desk. Trader is no longer here. Which is weird, I kind of figured he'd still be here. There's a lot of red on these stocks, actually. Hey, what's up, girly? Good day, Lanfei. Hello again, Miss McDowell, Special Support Section. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts of the Epstein Foundation. I see. I can certainly help you there. Please wait just a moment longer. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, 君たち.
It feels good to not have our rainy day music. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Hello there, SSS. Good to see you, Chief Roberts. You were here about my request, right? This is a huge help. I really wanted to make sure I got you in particular for this job. Well, it sounded fun enough to pique our interest. The request said something about user acceptance testing for a new product. I believe it was called Palm Party. The name sounds familiar somehow. Yeah, I feel like Tio's mentioned it once or twice. Ha, you're going to get a kick out of it, believe you me. Can you start right away? We're good to go. Would you mind giving us details on what exactly we'll be doing? I'd love to.
実は
Long and short of it, we plan to release a fun little Orbital game called Palm Party. It's a program that Orbital Terminal owners can play with one another over the Orbital network, rather. An Orbital game? How's it different from, say, a game of billiards or poker? Well, it's very similar that you compete for victory, but the rules are to be followed. However, there's one major difference. There's a game. This is a game physically not played on a surface, but on a terminal screen. Wow, technology is really making strides. We're playing a video game. It's this general, or I guess this world's first video game. So when you asked us to assist in testing, you meant playing a game? Exactly, I want you to play test Palm Party. Errors often occur during development cycles, so quality assurance is critical. If this is such an important step, rather, why not have someone from the foundation take care of it? Good question. Normally, we would ask Tio for help with this, but that presents a certain problem. Actually, two problems to be more specific. Major problems major enough, rather, lead to me to seek help outside the foundation. And whose would that be? Well, first off, Tio's had a habit of activating her Eon system from time to time while testing the game. Consequently, whatever data we receive from her would always end up skewed. Eon system? I believe it has something to do with the gear that Tio wears for work. I've heard her give a brief explanation before, but it went right over my head. Mine too. If I remember right, it's what she uses when she operates orbital terminals and staves. At least I think anyway. I suppose this is a good opportunity to explain things from the top. Eon System is the name of the program built into Tio's chest protector. It supports low latency arts activations from orbital staves and even enhances her high-speed data processing abilities. You can think of those two features as the Eon System's primary functions. I wonder if that is going to be important now. Or if that's a general recap. Enhances her high speed. Okay, whatever. But it bears noting that mastering such a complicated system takes considerable aptitude. So, I think there could be a world where someone else is using kind of an Eon system. Right, I can imagine. I have to admit, it's hard to parse those kinds of subjects without her here to elaborate. So what you're saying is that system of hers runs counter to testing procedures? Well, in a way. When Tio uses the Eon system, she can perform chains rather than no average player could. She tends to wipe the floor with whoever she's playing. Jonah is the usual victim. He's never won a single time. But I'm not saying that Tio was cheating or anything. Please don't tell her I said that. Sure. That's one reason. What's the other? Good question. This has to do with the fact that this game is what we call competitive multiplayer. Like I said before, it's designed for users to play with each other remotely across the orbital network. With that in mind, I feel it would be best to conduct a practical test with a smaller scope, as such, within the city. I think I understand what you're getting at. Though I have to say, playing the same game with several districts, several districts away rather, sounds incredible. Doesn't it? Believe it or not, projects like this have been in the works since the early days of the Orbital Network project, the ONP. Once the net becomes more widespread, even more people will be able to enjoy the game. For example, you can play with your friends on a rainy day like this without ever leaving the house. Games on the Orbital Network. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I may have rambled there a bit, but I think that's the gist of it. Can't wait for us to have our first Orbital Network streamer. Oh man. Alright, time for a present from me to you. Pom Pom Party Beta. This is a memory quartz? It sure is. The memory quartz has Palm Party's application data stored on it. Put it in your terminal at the SSS building, and once the installation is complete, you can play right away. Installation? That's when you configure a program data to operate on a computer, right? I've seen Tio perform installations before, so I think I can manage it. Perfect. We'll let you do it, Ellie. I don't get these computers. You're already ahead of the curve, rather. Very encouraging. I should give you these two, my Enigma number and Pom Pom Party account ID. Account ID? Am I the only one who's starting to get a little overwhelmed? Basically, it's like a name you use on the Orbital network. It's sort of required to play the game. You don't have to think too much about it beyond that. No need to worry for now, just input it into the program once you've installed Palm Party. He just wants his score to get up. After that, call me on your Enigma and I'll tell you what to do next. That's all. You think you can handle it? I think we'll manage it. You got all that, guys? Let's head back to the SSS building and get started. Lead the way. Head back to the building, install on the terminal. Once you're done, give me a ring. Got it. Talk to you soon, Chief Roberts. I've been wondering, actually, is it really alright for us to install a game on the police property like this? That's a good point, especially coming from you, Wazzy. Do you think we should ask the chief about it for permission? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I've already got the department's approval when I sent in the support request. I told them the beta test was good for the growth of the Orbital network, and they agreed no problem. Oh, that's good. Is that the truth, or did he actually manage to pull one over on the CPD? Both. It takes some cunning to be the man in charge of the Crossbell's Orbital network. Okay. Well, let's go play Palm Party, I guess. Because we don't have too much more to do in terms of this city sweep. I think actually all that we need to do is go to East Street, talk to Noel's mom. And then everything else is in the downtown district. Yeah, actually, it's just Noel's mom, and then everything is in the downtown district. So maybe we'll go to East Street first and say hey to Noel's mom. Mrs. Seeker. Clarice, so I heard you all have your own Orbital car. You don't have to say a word. Allow me to apologize on Noel's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to Orbital cars. Mom, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not like that, right, guys? Haha, well, I wouldn't say she's completely off the mark. Your eyes lit up like septium crystals when you heard about the specs. I half expected you to squeal like a schoolgirl. I can explain. Explain what? That your mind went so blank when you saw it that you don't remember any of that? Oh, adios. Starry-Eye doesn't even begin to describe the way Noelle gets around Orbital cars. She drove from one from the CGF for the first time, and she kept going on and on about its speed and handling. I thought it would never end. Okay, you made your point, Mom. Please, just stop exposing me like this. That's so funny. Poor Noelle. Love her to bits. We love our Noelles out here. Miss Seeker. Let's go play some Palm Party, I suppose. According to Chief Roberts, all we have to do is install the memory course in the terminal. Would you do the honors, Ellie? I'd be happy to. Install the beta version rather of Palm Party on the terminal. That should do it. I also inputted the account information Chief Roberts provided us with. Well, aren't you a regular little tech whiz? Are you that surprised? There's nothing Ellie can't get a handle on. Not a lot of people our age know half as much about law or politics as her either. To be fair, I've only knew what to do because I've seen Teal work on the terminal before. I also read through the instruction manual. Everything seems easy enough to parse. Still, we really appreciate it. So she's like our substitute Teal until Teal comes back. Ellie is our we have Teal at home. I mean, I only just learned how to use the keyboard at all. You're very welcome. Now then, shall we contact Chief Roberts? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I should have saved. Hello there, Lloyd. I take it installation went without a hitch? Yes, everything turned out okay. What do we do next? What else? Well, give it a shot and let's play around together. Go ahead and boot up Palm Party from your terminal. My account name should display on your screen. Selecting it will challenge me to a match. Oh, while you're at it, why don't we throw down the gauntlet, Mr. SSS leader? Sure. Why not? The controls are all yours, Lloyd. You're in the developer's den now. Fancy you can beat me at my own game? You might think yourself a man worthy of my dear sweet T.O., but I'll be the judge of that, Lloyd Bannings. Huh? His ulterior motive here is about as transparent as glass. Overprotective dad versus overprotective... He's right though! Overprotective dad versus overprotective dad. It's the match of the century. Don't tell me this is why you requested the SSS in the first place. No, of course. Not at all. This is all in good fun. I just thought I'd add a bit of dramatic flair is all. He's there in his seat, 10 screens, cracking his knuckles, sweating on his controller. Okay, let the games begin. What if I just leave?
ロバーツ主任が待ってるし。
I can't. Info? It's a puzzle game where you control palms falling. Oh, this is Tetris? 5 types, 4 standard palms, each a separate color, and a shining palm as well. Use the A and B buttons to flip them as they fall, so this is Tetris. Connect 3 matching palms. Ooh. Oh. Okay. To pop them, you receive 1 CP for each palm popped, and earn bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms disappear when palms are next to each other are cleared, regardless of color. When you receive 100 CP for, you receive 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. When your CP raises above 100, use Y, plus one of the 2 buttons to unleash your S-Craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-Craft will be. Classic. If the palms reach the center column, rise to the top, it's over. Okay. Where am I? Oh, how do I switch? I did a terrible. I've done bad. Okay. Okay. There you go. That's blue. Oh, sure. Ooh, I need to do some matching with these reds. Good. Oh, we won? Because I thought I was doing terrible. Yes, I pulled out a win. That was actually pretty fun. No, I was doing bad. I keep it a buck with you. Like, halfway through, I was like, okay, I now understand what the strategy is. I know how to switch them around. Continue. Looked like you were really getting into it. This is just my impression from watching over your shoulder, but is it me or is Chief Roberts kind of bad at this? Oh no, he sucks, dude. He is awful because I should have lost this thing. Considering he was on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say it's pretty pathetic. Well, maybe he was just going easy on me, right? After all, it wouldn't be much of a test if 2 players weren't similarly skilled. The special support section, this is Lilo. Wow, what a match! This is gonna be one for the history books. My heart's still racing. Well, that goes that theory. He's definitely giving it his all. So, how are the test results? Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city had no latency and the signal was stable. I would say it's a rousing success. Really? Now, glad to hear it. Remember, you only have the beta version, but you'll be able to update to the full release eventually. Once that happens, you'll be able to face opponents from far more opponents rather than just myself. I really appreciate it if you played with as many people as you could after that. And don't think I'll take this lying down. I get my revenge one day. Ha ha ha! I hope you'll go easy on me. Anyway, thanks for your help today. I'm sure we'll both have better other jobs to get to, rather, so I'll let you go for now. You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again. Will do. Bye for now. I'd say that went pretty well. Good job, Lloyd. Yo, fishing, I'm in there. Palm party, I might not be too good at. That being said, it is basically Tetris now, but it's just 2 block pieces all of the time. I was expecting like, oh, I'm gonna have like a line, but it's also Tetris, but you're matching colors. It's more like Dr. Mario. You know what I mean? Anywho. Huh, you're telling me. Sounds like you can play that game whenever you want now. I think you'll have what it takes to become Crossbow's next Palm Master, Lloyd. I have a strong hunch that Tio's going to hang on to that title. So it might be fun to get some practice while I'm in it, taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. Alright, well now we're gamers. Lloyd, pro gamer. Good to see him. Alright, so now we're finally gonna go downtown. But once again, since I have not done this all episode, let's go ahead and save, because I'm a big saver, and we didn't do much saving at all. That being said, this game does have an autosave, so it don't really matter all that much. So we are downtown. Baby, are we downtown? Downtown Crossbow, downtown district. Talk to Corona. I didn't even know there was a Corona here. Corona and Lotus Heights. Oh, is she up here? This is Lima. My daddy works at a construction site every single day. Sometimes they keep him there the whole time, too. Just like today. Guess that means he's gonna be coming home late again. Sorry, Lima. Corona. My husband is a construction worker. He's been helping out with that Orchis Tower project, and everyone's been talking about these past few months. Apparently the interior is already complete, but the outside still needs a few finishing touches. Looking forward to it when it's finally completed. Orchis Tower. I do feel like the tower is a big part of this game. I do feel like the tower is being built for a reason. The problem is, if the tower is being built for a reason, I don't want to say that reason is malicious, because that's a big jump, but I kind of do think it is malicious. Talk to Koki and Slash and Ignis. Okay. Oh, where's Homeboy? Damn, Vald was scaring the crap out of me this morning. Why is he so obsessed with Wazzy anyway? Oh, this is why we're not gonna be able to come back into downtown today. It's gonna be some Vald shenanigans. You'd think he'd be happy that pain in the ass douchebag skipped town. Hey, watch your dumb ass mouth, Slash. We couldn't get on Vald's level rather in a million years. You can't just talk smack about him like that. Besides, we should be focusing on how to shake him out of his funk. Yeah, I know. Seriously, man, Vald would have had your ass on a plate right now if he heard you now. Okay, I'll shut up, okay? Gosh. Okay, so they're still saying the same thing. Dinah, what you got? You guys! The SSS and Wazzy, too. Guessing you guys haven't seen Vald lately. No? Why? Did something happen to him? Well, don't, Dino. We got nothing to say to a spineless jackass who sold himself out to the damn cops. Now get the hell out of here if you know what's good for you. If you wish. Look, you heard Jed. We got nothing to say to you. Okay, will you sing to us? Yeah. Screw them smug-ass testaments. We'll take them down a peg with a vengeance. Woo! Hell yeah! I do like him. I was gonna say there's usually somebody up there, but that is not the case today. Let's go over to Trinity. Talk to Abbas, a boss, big boss time, big boss man. I can take your order if you would like something to drink. No need to be shy, all you have to do is ask. That sounds easy on paper, but there's something about a boss that makes him a little hard to approach. Maybe because he's tall, has these tiny sunglasses, looks like a beefy beef man of a man. Okay, well, I think that's actually it. We can go to the not the downtown district. I want to come down here real quick. You shouldn't have anything new for me, do you? And I think we have one of all of these, so yeah, I think we're good. Goodbye, Gulimon. That's not my name! That's not my name! That's not my name. Still doesn't feel right walking to a place like this, shady rather, as a police officer. I completely agree. No matter how many times we come here, I can never get used to it. Regardless, let's ask Ashley if she knows anything about the man we met. What's up, little homie? I don't like the rain. It gets cold and wet and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Say, you think you could kill a rain cloud if you shot it with an orbital cannon? Kill a cloud? Why? What do you even say to a question like that? I don't know where to begin. Fine, maybe an orbital cannon won't do much to a cloud rather, but how about an orbital bomb? Girly.
Huh?
Back already, SSS? What, did you need something from me? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to get your perspective on. An arms dealer, I mean. Yes, and that would be... You came to ask me about Chow, what his Chow and his buddies are up to? So you know about that too. No, this is an entirely different matter. We saw a big red man. A huge one-eyed man with red hair. You know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld, one way or another. The description fits a few people, rather, I might know. But given
今
what's
こ
going on
の
in
状況
Crossbow
で
right
クロス
now,
ベ
へえそん
is
な
it
にや
that
ばいか
bad?
さてね
Well,
ただ私の相
I
談
was
が
just
もし
thinking about
最
who
悪
it
の
could
ケ
be
ースだ
worst
った
case
場合
scenario.
あんたらの手に負え
You
る相手
kitties
じゃ
wouldn't
ない
have
の
a chance
は
in hell of
間
matching
違い
him
な
in
い
a
だ
fight.
そこまで
No chance at all?
や
So
は
does
り
that mean
両
he
兵
really is a
が
terrorist or a Jaeger?
さて
who can
ね
say?
もしその男だった場合
If he's who I think he is, rather than he makes him then that makes him rather a former client of
ペラ
mine.
ペラ喋るわけにはいか
And
な
if
い
there's one
さ
thing I value, it's client confidentiality. But
両兵ならともかく
if he's a terrorist, we have
テ
a
ロリ
duty
スト
to
なら
act.
いくらクロスベルとはい
Even
え
if crossbow laws
テロ行為を罰する法律はあり
that
ます
protect against the threat, even crossbow laws rather have, even crossbow has laws that protect against the threat of terrorism.
最低限の情報だけでも
So
教
I'm
えて
gonna
も
have
ら
to
うわ
ask
けに
you
はいき
again.
ませんか
What do you know?
ロイド
Lloyd.
悪く
Not
ない
bad.
ガイの弟だったか
Your guy's brother, yeah? You got that same spark in your eyes.
アシュリーさん
You know him too!
今じゃダドリーあたり
I'm
もたま
sure
に
you
顔
know
を見せ
that
るが
Dudley comes in here every now and
当
then.
時旧市
Before
街
him,
軍
there
団
was
まで
another
足を
detective who was
運んで
crazy
くる
enough to keep
水
tabs
長
on
が
the
捜査
downtown
官
district.
面白い男を
He was a hell of a
亡くしたもん
man.
だよ
Shame he ain't with us anymore.
あのバカに免じて
Well, in honor of that
これだけ
muttonhead,
は
I'll
答えてやろう。
throw you a bone. Just this once.
私の最悪の心当たり
My
は
worst case scenario
Terrorist
isn't that he's a terrorist, not by letter of the law,
ただ
but he is
人食い虎み
dangerous,
たいな危
like a
険
man
な
eating
男で
tiger.
人
Man eating
や
tiger?
れやれ最悪な
Not
相
the
手じゃない
sort you'd
か
find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing.
まあその男かどう
Well, I
かは
can't
ま
say
だ
for
決ま
sure
ったわ
whether or
けじゃ
not
な
it's
い
him.
あんたたちが見た男って
You
の
said you saw
は
the man
一
alone,
人きりの
yeah?
やつなら大抵
I'm thinking the guy I'm thinking of would usually be with one of his subordinates or a companion.
そうなんですか
Subordinates?
となるとやはり
That
軍
does
隊
sound
関
more like
係
a
者ですか
military organization.
ここ
That's
まで
all
だ
you're getting from me.
これ以上は
You have to figure out the
自
rest
分た
yourself.
ちの
Well,
力で迫ってみるんだね
it sounds like the right constellation. This is a big old red man. Probably around with Shirley.
わかりました
Fine.
情報ありがとうござい
Thanks
ます
for your help, Ashley. Come to think of it, where are Red and Micro? Not Micro! Don't do that to T.O. Red and Micro? She means Randy and T.O. They're on personal assignments right now, so they haven't come back to the SSS yet. It'll be a little while longer before they can join us. Got it. Don't have a clue what Micro's up to, but I got a beat on Red. He's helping with the CGF's rehab training, isn't he? Wait, how do you know that? Nice flex, Ashley. You don't have a beat on Micro though. Sucks to suck, huh? Dork. Listen, when you run a shop like this, you get to know things, huh? Is something wrong? Nah, forget it. As long as you keep your noses to the grindstone, that's what matters, huh? Keep up the pace so you don't fall behind rather when Red gets back, you hear? Sure, I guess, huh? You know. You're barking up the wrong tree if you think you're gonna get any more out of me. I ain't confident in the intel, rather. Even if I was you, I'm under no obligation to tell you. You should do some real detective work and try sniffing out the rest on your own. Alright, Ashley, thanks for the bone, I suppose. After talking to Ashley and leaving downtown, you won't be able to re-enter unless you reload East Street. After doing so, talk to Abbas again. Still,
と言ってんな
I wasn't expecting her to actually speak the line. Still drizzling, huh?
そうだママ
Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in
あ
yesterday?
あこの天気だし
No
急
need to
ぐこ
rush in this
と
weather.
それよりジン
More
ゴ
importantly,
あ
Jingo,
んた昨日
did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier?
変なやつ
Strange? Crossbell's full of
こんなのいっぱいい
weirdos,
たぞ
Mama.
バカンスルックの若造
Like
とか
that sister who brought a mountain of bread, or that tourist, oh, guy with the sandals. Okay, well, we know the both of
あ
them.
のワジも
And don't
変な
forget
やつだし
Wazzy,
な
he's the weirdest of the bunch.
そっか
Well,
ならいいんだ
alright.
まあ気にしすぎか
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
もし奴が来たんだとした
I'm
ら
sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came back to Crossbell. Okay. So Shirley's his daughter. Okay then.
交換やんない
Oh, does that make Randy his son? Is this gonna be a family reunion? Does that mean Shirley is Randy's sister? So that was 9 volley exchange. It
さすがの迫力
definitely leaves an
でしたけ
impression
ど
on you. She totally dodged our
危なかった
question
な
though.
ああいう
True,
業界に
but
は
we have to
独自
understand
の人
that a
気
shop
があ
like
る
Non
はずだ
Volley has a code of honor to
あそこ
uphold.
まで教えて
I'm
くれた
grateful
だ
she
けで
told
も
us as much as
そ
she
うだ
did.
な
Same here.
それにしても
She also described the man she was
人
thinking of
食
as
い
a
たテロ
Tiger.
リストでないとす
He's
る
not a
と
terrorist, there's a good chance he's a
傭兵の
Jaeger.
まあ両
It
兵の
makes
場合
sense.
一
I
人ってのは
also
ちょっと
wouldn't
不
expect
自
a
然
Jaeger
だ
to
け
be
どねそ
alone.
のあたりも含めて
Should report this to the chief? Yeah, that's a
そ
good
う
call.
傭兵関係なら
If only Randy were here.
Randy
Anyone can
が何
help
か
us
知っていそうだ
with
けど。
pinning down a potential Jaeger, it's him.
まあいい
Our support
支援
requests are
要請
finished.
も
Maybe we should head back to the
片付
SS building for now. Not yet. Hey, keep tabs. I can take your order if you would like something to drink. No need to be shy, all you have to do is ask. That sounds easy on paper, but it's hard to approach him. I thought I was supposed to talk to him again. After talking to Ashley and leaving downtown, you won't be able to re-enter downtown unless you reload East Street. Oh, interesting. So I need to leave downtown, reload East Street. Stop right there. Who's aggressive? Oh, that makes sense. Is that
バルドか
Vald?
えっと
Who's this guy?
サーベルバイパーという
He's the leader of a gang called the Silver
バル
Vipers.
ド
How's it going,
あん
Vald?
まりチームの方に
I heard you
顔
haven't
出
been
してない
hanging
そう
around
じゃ
your
ない
crew as much, huh?
うるせえ
Shut the
俺の
hell
こと
up.
はどうだ
That's none of your damn
そ
business.
れよりもてめ
And
え
you're one to talk, you bastard. When do you get off signing up to be a part of the CPD's leash?
ど
What
ういうつもり
the
だ
hell are you trying to pull here?
どういうつもりも何も
Not much of anything, really.
Testaments の
Testaments are
みんなは
fine
納
with
得
it. No one else
して
is
くれたし
objecting, right?
てめえ本気で
Don't
言ってんのか
screw with me, damn
こ
it.
の俺様と
Who said you could just
バルド
bail
バ
out
レ
of
スと
here
決
without
着さず
settling things
チ
with
ーム
Vald
を許
Vales?
されると思って
You
ん
really think
の
that's
か
gonna fly? Think again.
バルド待ってくれ
Vald, slow
そ
down.
のこれ
It
に
isn't
は
like
事
that
情
at all.
せえ
Stay out of this.
マジ
I don't know what the hell you're
てめえが
after,
どんな
but
狙い
get
で
in
殺
bed
に
with
入
the
ったのか
goddamn
は知らん
cops,
だ
Vazi.
がな
But you know just as well as I do.
まさか5体満足でここから
There
抜
ain't
け
no
ら
way
れ
you're
ると
walking
は
out of here alive. Oh,
困ったわね
this isn't going
バ
well.
ルド
Vald.
No.
What?
いい
Wazi?
から任せて
It's fine, I'll handle this.
ねえバルド
You understand, don't you, Vald?
ひどく
It
当
should
た
be
り前
obvious
のこ
by
とさ
now.
テスタメンツにしろ
The testaments of
サ
Saber
ーベルバイ
Vipers.
ずっといられる場所じゃないのは
They gave us places to be, but they aren't
君にも分かっているんだろ。
places to stay. Not forever.
何
Nani?
僕がテスタメンツを結
I
成
found the
したの
testaments to stop. I found the testaments rather to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves.
最初
Looking
は
back,
ひ
those
弱だ
little
ったテスタメン
testaments
ツ
of
の
mine
み
have
んな
grown
も
a lot.
僕一人が抜けたって
Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys rather in check.
僕の役目はもう
My
終わっ
job
てる
here
の
is
さ
already done.
てめえ
You son of a
そ
bitch.
していつかき
That's
っ
not
と
all.
他の
One
メ
day
ンバ
I
ー
know the other members will
チーム
outgrow
か
the
ら巣
gang
立
as
って
well.
モラトリアムの季
They'll
節
leave
を
this life
卒業
behind
して
and find their own paths.
僕はそう信
There's
じ
no
て
doubt in my mind.
マジ
Wazi.
マジか
Oh, Wazi. Right?
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じだ
Saber Vipers are no
乱
different.
暴者は多い
Sure,
け
you
ど
guys are rough
マ
around
フ
the
ィアの
edges,
誘
but
い
you
に
have
乗らないだけの
spirit.
気
You
概
got
と
heart.
根性を持って
The
いる
whole mafia wasn't able to sway you.
だからバルド
You get it now, Vald.
きっと君も
Even even you rather. One day you're gonna have to find your path one day too. Oh no. Man, I really hope his path isn't Ouroboros. If he wasn't swayed by the Mafia, I don't think he's gonna be swayed by Ouroboros. Okay, I feel confident.
まさかてめえがそんな
Never thought I'd
ちょ
hear
いこと抜かすとは
you hear schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth.
おい
Quit flapping your lips
それ
already.
てめえはこの
You're the
聖域を
ones who
汚した
kept calling this place holy
絶対に
ground.
許すわ
I
け
ain't
には
about to
いか
let
ね
you
え
get away with defiling it.
そうかい
Very well.
おいワジ
Wazi, wait. Stand back,
この
Lloyd.
怠慢は僕一
This is
人
a
でケ
beating
リ
I
を
have
つ
to
けな
deliver
くちゃ
myself, huh?
そのく
You
らい
look
は
like you
分
still
か
have
って
some
る
balls
みたい
after
な
all.
徹底的に
I'm gonna
叩き
curb
潰し
stomp the curb stomp,
Yeah,
Vald!
it's
Oh man, he should have been in the Rumble submissions. I actually don't know if he is at this point. Straight into the ground.
そうすりゃてめ
And
え
that'll
も
wake
少し
you
は
up
目
if it
が
doesn't
覚め
kill
る
you
だろ
お
first.
しゃべりは終わ
Enough
りだ
talk.
あ
これは
What the?
バルド
Well,
本気
this one's for real. Wait a minute.
一体
やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな 行くよ。
Alright, hit him. Deadly Heaven. Pop him up. Look at these kicks. Wham, wham, wham in midair. Kicking him down. Oh.
てめえ上等だ
This is a real fight.
おら
甘いね。
Oh boy. Is it a real fight or is he gonna get countered every single time is my $1 million question. Oh man, the speed on this man. Oh my gosh.
おおぶっ殺してやる
甘いね。
Yeah, he can't touch him. Oh no. Oh boy. Big uppercut. Bastard.
まさか今
Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole
ラ
time.
ンディじゃないけど、
I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot.
でも
Still, I didn't hold anything back this time. That's my final act of good faith to you. Damn you, fuzzy.
さよなら。
Goodbye, Vaughn.
この2年
Bozzy breaking up with his boyfriend to move on to Lloyd. I've had fun these last 2 years. The SS is just looking behind like, huh.
ふざけろ
This ain't over yet. Okay, well now I see he could like join up with somebody. Get back here, you really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me?
認めてたまるかわじ
Was it? Why, ay.
和地
Was
ワ
it?
ジ君
Was it? Are you okay? I'm sorry you
みっ
guys
と
had
も
to
な
see
いと
that.
ちょっと僕ら
I
しく
think
も
I
な
got a
く
little carried away back there.
Let's
That's not
go.
usually my
Yeah.
style. Sure,
な
but
んていうか
no, never mind. It happens to the best of us.
男の子の気持ち
I don't
がちょっと
understand
わからな
why
い
things have to be that way between you
あ
two.
なたが彼に
Having said that, I respect the way you
誠意を
handled
持って
yourself
向き合
back
ったの
there. Yeah, me
い
too.
つかきっと彼にも
I'm sure Vald will
分かって
understand
も
someday.
そうだといいけ
I
ど
hope you're
ね
right.
時間を取らせた
Sorry for taking up our time.
Tony,
Let's move on. So, we won't be able to come back here. Sorry, Lloyd, but do you mind giving me some time before we return to the downtown district? Even a little bit is fine. I can't imagine heading back so soon. Alright. Okay. It's gonna take some time to realize...
はい特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです
Oh, we're getting a call. It's Fran! Hello, Lloyd. Having fun toughing it in the rain? Oh, hi,
どうしたん
Fran.
だ
What's up? Do you have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixon from Mines, right?
ああもちろん
Yeah, of course. Yep.
ひょっとして
Has something happened over there? Yes, he reported they're having monster trouble inside one of the mines again. More specifically, it's just the old deserted one just outside of town. I don't think we've ever been to that one, have we?
そんな場所なら
Monsters in a deserted
Majima
mine? Is
現れても
that really all
おか
that strange? No, and none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that. But the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside of the tunnels. He'd like it if the SSS would come and investigate it as a
お
precaution.
かしなこと
Something unusual. I wonder what it could be.
わかった
Okay. Well, we're done with every other urgent request we had on our plate, so
これから
we'll head to mines as soon as we can. Sounds good. One more thing. You also received a support request for a wanted monster on Main's Mountain Path. You should deal with that while you're on the way to the village, if you
そ
can.
うか
Got it. It sounds like the weather is nice and clear around the southwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they are doing like, centralized weather. Feel free to drive your car there if you
そう
want.
なのか
Oh, really? Good to
ありが
know.
とうフラン
Thanks, Fran. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later.
フ
Thank you,
ランから
Fran.
みたいですね
What did Fran need from us?
Mines 方面で
Has something happened in your
あ
mines? Yeah, the
急
mayor
鉱山というと
contacted
ころ
the
で
CPD about something
妙なことが
unusual
起きたら
happening
しい
in one of the mines.
市内の支援要請にも駆けつけた
We're
し
done with our support requests inside the city, so let's make our way there once we're ready.
山道
Oh, and the
方面
weather
は
in
晴れ
that
ている
direction
そう
is
だから
clear apparently. We can
車
take
で
the
行
car
っ
if we
て
want.
了解リーダ
Aye,
ー
aye,
も
leader.
し車で鉱山町に行
Let's swing
くな
by
ら
the
支
SSS
援課
building
の
if
裏口に行きましょう
we end up going to Mainz by car. We're walking. New wanted monster support has been added to the detective. Oh, notebook and the SSS terminal. Okay, very good. So, ooh. After receiving the phone call, talk to Nielsen at the library for the very first and an important quest line, hidden quest line. Oh, yeah. Nielsen said he wanted to introduce us to somebody, actually. Actually, I think we were supposed to be getting introduced to Nielsen. I would like to talk to Abbas, because we're supposed to do that. Hello. You seem a little pale, Wazzy. Is everything alright? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Very well. These two talk to each other... The way these two talk to each other is pretty, no frills, isn't it? It's almost as if they have an unspoken understanding. I wonder if, like... maybe that's, like... I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe that's Wazzy's dad. I don't think that's the case. Let's go to the library real quick, because we got any, little bit of something going on here. What? If you're looking for the director, he's lost in conversation with Mr. Nielsen. I'm sure he'll realize his break is over one of these days. There he is, Mr. Nielsen. I see, that's certainly an interesting way to put it. Oh, hello, Lloyd, my boy. Your timing couldn't have... Oi! Hello, Lloyd, my boy. Your timing couldn't have been better. This is Nielsen, the man I told you about earlier. Oh, so you're the international journalist then. Nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. So this is the SSS, and if you're Lloyd, that would make you its leaders, yeah? You have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind me saying. Pardon my asking, but would you happen to be blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. Oh. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoops-a-daisy. It looks like I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course, so why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by if you need, whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What did he mean by... please allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nielsen, where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting the SSS. It's an honor. To be frank, I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure. How can we help? Thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this past spring. However, there are several elements of the case that remain unclear to me. So, whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving the very crisis? You want to interview us rather about the cult incident? It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be careful about what we reveal. You're right. But on the other hand, going through this review may refresh our minds on what actually happened. Yeah, we'll cooperate. Well, if you insist, alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to discuss anything we discuss rather today stays strictly off the record. Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing though, where should we hold it? I think it would be doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating upstairs? It's relatively secluded and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds good to me. Let's head on over. Nielsen. Oh man, I was hoping I could save first. Thank you again for agreeing to this interview. First, let's begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the D, therefore G cult, whose creed called for rejecting Idios in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. But, okay, that was 10 years ago and they were abducting children to test out Gnosis. So, continue. I would like to interview the manner in which those kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Could you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Yes, it was. Oh, we have to actually, like, answer these questions. Hey, Avi, do you remember these things? National militaries, police forces, bracer skills from across the area. It was all of the above, actually. a joint effort between the multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracers Guild's branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely. And leading that task force was, its commander, was Cassius Bright of the Bracers Guild, who... may I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, the commander of the Royal Liberalian Army? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. Rejoined the army 2 years ago, which means 2 years ago is when... the end of the... second game happened. Not the end of the second game, I guess the end of the first game, because that is when they captured, Mr. Handsome, of the ID. So it's the end of the first game that happened 2 years ago. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention, the last name. The name Bright, I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father, and Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it. That's some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So you know about the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? Well, I'm well acquainted with her exploits throughout my work, but personally, not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little earlier this year. That's neither here nor there, though. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. 6 years ago, the suppression of the operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracers Guild. That operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a promising squad from the Crossbell Police Department led by one Sergei Liu. Sergei Liu, who serves as a section chief of the SSS today, he and his 2 subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. Said subordinates were none other than Arios McLean and Guy Bannings, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. Looks like you've done your homework. I was hoping that they'd give me that question because that's an easy one, you know? That's a throw up. Even though connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there's only a select few who have this much information. Well, not the factor that Guy and Lloyd are related, but everything else, it is a little bit touch and go. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. You knew my brother? He was? Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing. But I digress. There was also another Crossbellian who played a role in the cult investigation. That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Did he? Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I guess he did know about what was going on, so I guess he did play a role. I guess it's not a pivotal role. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. That makes sense because he does have a network of sources himself. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted in the investigation. So that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Mysterious covert interventions? Did the church make interventions? Continue. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after the suppression quickly vanished. The church? Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at Altair Lodge? And the mysterious organization is likely the society that we learned about. I was gonna say, the society's Ouroboros, but I was like, the church? But I guess it's not the Crossbell Church. At that point, it's still the wider branch of the church, because that's the Gralsritter, that's yeah. Both of them sure like to remain on the slide, don't they? Nevertheless, the cult's activity should have concluded years ago. And yet, several months ago, it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. Whew, I know that you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Yoshim Gunter, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely. He clearly had knowledge on the cult's inner workings well before the incident. In the end, however, did Yoshim serve as their leader? No, he was just a high priest, right? Who was the leader then? Oh no! Oh no, that's a question that we probably need to get answered. We never got a name for their leader. He was just a high priest. Oh my gosh. Hold on, first of all. Secondly, we gotta get, because somewhere in that, oh man. So if he is not the leader, there's a world where whoever the leader is like pulling puppet strings, you know what I mean? Because at the end he was like, oh, so this is the truth or something of that nature. I now see the true nature of Crossbow's like underbelly or whatever. He said something along those lines, as if he were being fooled himself, because I think there's a world where his leader, whoever was leading this cult, really was lying to the cult and using them for specific reasons. Because this entire time I've been saying, like, the cult exists, but I feel like somebody is using the cult to further their own advancements. But I don't know, let's just continue this, because maybe we'll get some sort of answers, or maybe it'll spark something in my brain. He was a high priest, that much I certainly remember, I know that that's true. No, he wasn't, but like, the revelation that he is not the leader, and the leader did exist at some point, or maybe potentially still exist? You know what I mean? He wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. Huh? Yeah, and he also seemed to have a knack for research. Sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. Huh? I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. Huh? A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through rituals they conducted around the continent. And after he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of the former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, I don't like that, Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbow. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name for true wisdom Gnosis. Unclear of the specifics, but my understanding is that he procured it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right, the cult's ambitions. He said their goal was to make Kia their true god. Yeah. He also claimed that he could perceive things while he was under the influence of red Gnosis. But in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question him for all the details. Yeah, so here's the thing. I feel like I want to go back and watch that scene. As always, there are unanswered questions, but I do believe we outline most of the particulars. No, there's some peculiars that have come from this conversation, actually, behind the incident. So now I'd like to finish by reflecting on the DG cult's origins. Would that be all right with you? The cult's origins? Yes. How would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? Okay, here's the problem. I know it's over 500 years because of Kia, but I remember 1200 years as a number for something. It's definitely more than 50. It's at least 500 because of Kia. Oh boy. What happened 1200 years? 1200 years ago is a number though. Is that like, I don't think it's 1200. I think it is just around 500. I think 1200 years ago was like the not the Stone Ages, but you know, the olden days of this entire continent. I do think it's 500 years ago. We'll check it there, I think. The cult trade best, yeah, Crossbows and Middle Ages. Yeah, I think me saying Stone Ages was kind of almost correct. The cult traces back to over 500 years ago to Crossbows and Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Yoshim himself. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult had been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think that Yoshin would willingly reveal so much. Well, he thought he was just gonna kill us in the blink of an eye. Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands, the same ones who built Stargazer's tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It is certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all of you took in is over 500 years old? Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the goddess that I wouldn't print such a thing, so please be at ease. Right. And with that, I believe our interview has come to an end. Ooh, interesting. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. The whole experience was very enlightening indeed. Not at all, it was hopeful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to head to my next appointment. Now, if you'll excuse me, perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. Okay. I don't know if I liked that. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step. There is something about him, isn't there? Yes, he's full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give us his word about Kyo, so let's just hope that we can trust him. Right. What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounded so familiar, rather. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a crossbow journalist who won the Pulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. So here's the problem. I feel like I knew that, and I wanted to say it. But I was gonna go back and check the name on the thing just to corroborate right after this. Because I was like, I'm 90% sure it's that guy. Wow, even I've heard of the Pulitzer Prize. Yes, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalist each year. That explains why he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean... Yes, he once worked as a correspondent from the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of the war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Since then, he's continued covering the news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished amongst even the best journalists. That's how talented he's that talented. Really now, who would have guessed that we were being interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen. We should speak with him again sometime if we get the chance. Alright, well, good enough. We talked to your boy. Oh, Lloyd, it looks like you're all done with your chat. Did you learn anything useful? Yep, it was plenty interesting. By the way, Uncle Miles, how long have you known Nielsen? I grew up in Crossbell just like you and me. We've been good friends since his days at the CNS. I heard Guy knew him pretty well back then too. Yeah, he mentioned that. Sounds like he has a similar relationship, sounds like a similar relationship to what we have with Grace. Then again, I doubt Mr. Nielsen was that big of a handful for Guy. That's, you never know, actually, to be honest. You never really know. Okay, well, I guess we can go to Mines. I don't know if I want to talk to anybody else. Oh, wait, you have the next chapter of the story? And that's Adios's Yep. Okay, whatever. Okay, so pop us back out. Just because I want to see if they change any dialogue. Check it out. Pulitzer Prize. Okay, well, I guess they didn't. Hey, Grace, we met that guy. Darn, I can't believe Reigns is out of the office today. I was trying to dump all of my busy work on him again today, too. Guess I can't win them all. Gosh darn it, Grace. How could you? Not for Reigns. Hiway. Yep. We already knew that. Who, buddy? I think we can just go to Mines now. I am going to stop by ye old CPD. No, I'm sorry, SSS, not the CPD. Just to get our requests turned in that are done. See if we can get anything else, anything new. Give me a check request. It is already added to our notebook, which is nice. I will report. Yep. And thank you. Grazie. Oh yeah, bonus BP for that. And see, look at that. We got an information quartz for that, which is nice. Inside the scoop, we got a bonus. That's probably for answering the questions correctly. But like, those were easy questions. You know, I could see somebody forgetting the other one, the other question. Anywho, I'm so glad to get back to Mines. Mines is north. There's an important optional scene at the doll studio. Examine your car for a tutorial pop-up. You need to see it to start using the car books. The car books? Oh. You now use the SSS. Customization?
Ah, 乗りますか？
うまくいくかな。
Okay, alright, no, I was gonna say I'm not really gonna be using the car a whole lot, but your boy is 1,000,000% about to do some shenanigans with the color palettes. If I don't got anything yet, then I'm not really gonna do anything. And there's a car book. Oh, man. So I need to look around for all kinds of books at this... Which of these houses had a book up top? Was that yours? Like a car magazine or something? Yes. What is this? Sky paint work. Okay, yeah, I gotta start looking for all sorts of books in this game now, dude. Oh my gosh. Huh. I thought I just had to look for cookbooks. There's car books too? Let me see what this palette looks like.
どうしますか？
Sky palette?
やるか。
Okay, that looks pretty
いい
cool.
感じかな。
Looks pretty cute. Alright, so I gotta really, like, look around, because I feel like there's another book somewhere. I think it actually might be in What's-Her-Face's, What's-Her-Face's manor. At least I think. We are gonna walk the whole way. Give me... just for the sake of, you know, getting some levels, doing things right. We did get an information quartz. I guess we can just add that to the list of things Ellie can have. We also have a hit one. I don't remember getting that. And an action one. I think I purchased that one. I think I might have purchased the both of them. Here, you can have action one. You can have mind one too, to be honest. Why not? So now you're not stacked out, but like you could be, you start to be stacked out. I thought I had you.
迎撃を開始します。
Oh, we have not fought this guy? Have I not been down mains before? I swear I've been down mains. Whatever. We're all at 200% except for Wazi, who had a single fight by himself.
行くぞ。
Yeah, we can't get all three. I'll hit these two.
私の番ね。
Oh, I need to...
そこ。行きます。行きます。
Yeah, you just hit... you hit these two?
目標を撃破します。これで終わりです。
Because then Wazi should be able to go again. Okay, that's fine. That's still
行くよ。
I would like for you to analyze one of them.
エニグマ駆動。
Okay.
さてと。
Big weakness to wind. One of them is pretty much dead. So Lolo, you can handle that guy.
私の番ですね。 そこ。
僕の番か。 行く
There
よ。
we go. You guys low-key just set up again.
私の番ね。エニグマ。
よし。
That was the wrong thing, but whatever.
行きます。
We honestly could probably just batter this guy to oblivion. Yeah, it's fine. Very good.
出直してきなよ。
Yeah, I could have sworn that we had fought one of those before, but I guess not. I guess we haven't really been up this way, so no, I don't think we fought any of these guys.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
いいね。
Art. Analyze. Great. Hit. And hopefully Schmurder. Not quite Schmurder, but pretty much Schmurder. Okay,
なんだその程度かい
I think I'm going up. I think. We've definitely fought one of you before.
みんなチャンスよ
Oh, we haven't fought a rock rat? Really? Okay, well.
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ
That sucked that I had to do that to do our thing, but we can honestly do this bad boy. I think that just reminds me of one of Estelle's old moves,
私の番
where she swung her her little whatchamadoodle around. Yeah, just shoot that one.
行くぞ
We got a lot of range on this team.
僕の番か
You'll be alright.
やれやれ
You actually do this.
よし
Lloyd, you're gonna do much better damage here, and then the girlies can just shoot them up. There we go.
よかった
Very good. This is going up, right? And I'm not tripping?
よー
よし
Oh. Main's monster path? Main's monster path. Main's mountain path. That's fine. Alright, there is, I think I also see the actual monster that we're looking for. Okay, well,
敵接近迎撃を開始します
任せて
be alright. Oh,
行きます
just still be alright.
私から
やれやれ
I mean, I guess you could heal him. I don't really think he needed it for real.
俺の番その程度じゃ
Very
俺
good.
たちは止められない
Break that. Give me that. Couple row.
やったやったやった
You? Nothing? Okay. Hey, give up. Give up and turn around. Give up and turn. Yeah, there you go. Silly goose. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Goodness gracious.
行くぞ
No, I don't want to do that.
よーし
Mainly because I would rather save my stuff for. Ooh.
催眠弾発射私の番ね
Okay, so you crit all of them and none of them fell asleep. So I think they just can't be put to sleep. I guess I can look at it. They can be put to sleep. I guess it was only a 25% chance.
任せてくれ
Okay, that'll take one out. One of them's blind. Let's not hit the guy that's
私
blind.
の番ですね
Hit all of them. What kind of crash you got? Yeah, roundhouse hit all of them because you might poison. Yep, you poisoned 2 of them.
そこだ
Good job.
やれやれ
I mean, you could probably just do this again.
俺の番だな
Now, if we did this one, we could potentially blind the both of you. You blinded one. You gotta heal. Oh, Wazzy.
行きます
Lloyd, I think you can take at least one more hit, right? Poison's gonna get the both of them, so let me hit over here.
グラッツェ
私の番ね
Okay, I should have maybe realized that. Hey, I'm gonna need you to heal Lloyd now.
ありがとう
Oh man, that even poisoned oh homeboy.
私の番ですね
Whew, man, everybody is dying, dude. I think I have to heal you, actually.
グラッツェ
俺の番だな
Oh, you're just poisoned, actually. Hold on. Yeah, use a craft, please. Cause having so many of them was not a fun time.
甘いね
Good, 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 good.
そこだ
Good, 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 good. Alright, great.
みんな
Nobody's
大丈夫
poisoned anymore. We love that. The monster is gonna be over there. A lot of Sepith. Did you know Trest are natural-born boxers? It's really no surprise we were always squared up. Ha 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 ha. Oh, no. Not one of them. I'm out here hiding in this bush like this works, actually. Like I'm hunting Pokemon or something. This is not how this works. If I'm gonna do this, I probably should heal up Leloid. You're not using a whole bunch of art, so you can just use some of your EP. You should probably use some of your EP on you too. And on him. Yeah, unironically, I think it was kind of working. Exterminate. Holy heck, there's so many of them. It is honestly not that good, is it? I'm going to analyze on this turn. And it's gonna go on you. I'm gonna try and steal the crit with Leloid. That's bad. Oh, I did not steal it.
行くぞ
I did a poor job. I did a very, very, very bad job. I guess I'll just go for these three.
これで決めるライジング
But is that enough to kill them is the million-dollar question. It's not. You're gonna have to go too. And maybe you hit this one. Because I've hit 3 of them now, which is a problem.
行きます
Because at this point, I think I need to at least take out one of them. I didn't get a chance to analyze. Shoot. It doesn't matter if I analyze that much.
行きます私の番ですね
I feel like I still need to just focus on the 3, because if they are like the worms that just like anytime they get hit, they are like, hey, let's get smurdering.
撃破します任せて
Lo and behold, I think we're gonna get earthquaked at least once then.
そこ
Lightning fall is fine. Oh, you still have your attacking one on it? Oh no, this is actually not what I wanted at all. We're gonna have to redo this fight because I misunderstood. Oh boy. Because I can't back out of this. Yeah, I was very much trying to. This is not what I wanted. Well, you know what? Hey, go ahead and we'll just have a bad time this time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I know. We will retry.
任せてくれ
Honestly, lo and behold, just toss out a battle scope.
それ
Because they're weak to, I guess, fire. Okay.
やれやれ
Having them speed up is not the worst idea. can't really do that either. We really have to like focus on one particular one at a time. Which is not super, either focus on one at a time, or we gotta go crazy on like 5 at a time, like crazy. He got muted is the problem. Alright, we're gonna go crazy.
俺の番だな。これで決める。
任せて。
Yours hits multiple people too, so this actually still works out for us. Good. Alright. Now we're just down to 3, and that is livable. I mean, you just have an item. Yeah, that's fine. Probably should have cured you, but it is what it is. As long as they're not using Earthquake, we can just kind of potentially focus on just the one. This guy just attacked. Nope. We just used your thing, so, I mean... You're probably gonna be the lowest. You still can't use arts, which is fine, but that's only for one more turn. And you're about to catch a heal, so yeah, go ahead and... no, maybe I don't want to do that exactly. They're all attacks is the problem. Well, you lowered speed, I guess. Oh, Lloyd is dead. I was gonna say Lloyd is not alive anymore, dude. Slow down. I think this is gonna give us enough for the 200, which means I need you to 200 him with a crit, which will be a KO. You have to focus on 2 now. Ellie's got 56, and I think she has something that heals the entire area. I'm gonna just go and pop a revival item on Homeboy. Oh, I should have waited because they're about to go twice. And they're gonna hit him for 1,000. Oh, they didn't hit him. They were going to potentially hit him for 1,000. You should have a craft that, oh, that costs a little bit more than I was hoping for. Well, this turn you kind of have to heal the Lloyd. Thank you. Because I'll be darned if I lose to these two. You know what I mean? Ooh, he does have this. That's kind of nice. We'll go with this. Sure. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should just hit with you. Or maybe we should kind of chill for a turn. Maybe we should chill for a turn. Yeah, because we need a couple of heals. Here, you take a step over here. Because at the very least, you can heal. Lloyd's already caught a heal. I think we kind of just want a healing circle for this turn, to be honest. You're healing you. You can heal you. Ellie won't be able to go yet, but Ellie... I mean, Ellie could actually use a heal, too. Oh, I did give Ellie a heal. Oh, never mind. I did a good job. I did good boy. You heal him again. Sure. You heal her.
私の番ですね
She can heal you.
や
ありがとう。
やれや
Unfortunately, we don't get to do our group attack because Leloid is doing that on that turn. And we don't have anybody that can do a CP ult Esacraft, so, and I think we have we already attacked this guy? No, Leloid, well, we're about to attack this guy. So he's gonna Earthquake this next turn. Here, protect, you won't be able to protect anybody, so maybe we should just have you attack, to be honest. You won't attack until later. Man, hit him. Thank you. That's fine. For all intents and purposes, that's okay. Chaos Brand. Don't think these guys can be confused anyway, so...
私の番ですね
Maybe not that. I really don't want to use an art in your crafts. You have a single craft, right? Delay? Oh, delay is not bad.
行きますよ
よし。 行くよ。
We might want to think about doing some healing. Because we're about to get hit pretty hard. Ellie, I think, is the only one who will die, so let's go ahead. Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody else should... Ooh! Well, she should definitely get a heal at some point. Here's the thing. I think she might be able to take this one out.
行くぞ。
And now you can not heal that one. Here, Lloyd, you just run around for a little turn. You come this way a little bit. You can heal yourself before that guy gets to go. You are low on EP, girly. We're about to get... Ooh! Oh, well, now we have to focus on hitting him. Thank you for that. Well, I mean, I guess we can focus on healing. Everybody can get a heal. For the most part. I mean, you can go ahead and hit. You should also probably heal yourself. Ellie should probably also heal herself.
私の番ね
Mainly because we want to, at this point, steal that double attack, because we don't want him attacking twice. Ellie, heal yourself.
や
You'll get another chance to go. Oh, did you just heal yourself twice? Is that how that worked? That's crazy. That'll go afterwards. We've already attacked this guy. You're gonna need a heal. Oh, you might die. I'm gonna heal you instead. He didn't die. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. There you go.
行くぞ。
Oh, he's poisoned now. Sucks.
よーし
Yeah, I need you to work this up. Thank you. Because you're gonna go next.
目標を撃破しますこれで
For a crit. And you are also gonna take the other crit, and then we win. Whew. You know, back in my day, if this was on normal, that would have been an easy fight. Well, actually, I think it would have gone kind of the same way for a little bit of it. But we got a level out of it, so that's worth it. Little U material. Craft book cross. Oh, hey, it's a craft book. It looks like there's another useful combination attack detailed inside. You know, I think Ellie and Noelle would mesh with this one. What do you think, Noelle? Care to try it out? I'd love to. Cross. Southern Cross. Okay. Oh.
ここは通らせてもらうわ
Did I battle scope those worms that time? Yeah, I don't actually know if I did. And if I didn't, that's entirely on me.
よし。
I think I might have done it the first time and I didn't do it the second time. I don't know if that's the case, actually. I don't know if I don't think I don't remember.
よし
I simply do not recall.
その程度じゃ俺たちは
Hope I
止められ
did.
ない
Seal. Ooh. Any reference that to that other big Falcom series would be Easter egg. E-Y-Y-E-S. Y-S. Hoo-hoo. Haha. I know that that's a thing now. I didn't know before these games. Here. Check our orbments out. Equip. No. Equip. Quartz, you can take another red into this one, at least for now. You can't. Is that on the same line? Yeah, it is. This would be the only one where we could, I think. But this doesn't have to be that, so we could do that and then put a hit here, but I like blind. I like having blind. I think I like having blind more than I like having hit. That being said, you can at least take the red, I guess. You can take the seal. You're not doing any sort of anything. Like, you have poison, you have blind, you have seal now. You could use something too. You can take the hit one. We're just stacking Ellie out, I guess. Pop us around here. We've already fought one of you. Oh, hey, the rain. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. It's beautiful. The view is amazing. I suppose this makes up for having to walk, if only just. Yeah, thank goodness the weather is clear out here. Looks like Fran was right about there being no rain on the mountain path. I think I've already passed it. No, I haven't passed the Doll Studio. I guess it's first. I guess I never really walked that far. Alright, there's nothing this way. Fought one of them before. I would like to go this way because I assume there's going to be a chest. Gimme. Okay, nothing. Oh! Okay, well, I can't kill that guy. I know that I can't. I got nothing on me right now that could end in the death of that thing. EP charge, what do you got for me? It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman, for from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in the way that nobility loved fine jewelry. Alright, we got a little sequel. We love a little sequel. Where can I get the... Give me the map real quick. No. I always click the wrong button first. Yeah, I've thoroughly... Not thoroughly explored, but explored enough.
行くぞ
I'm sorry.
行くよよし
よーし任せて
行くよ行くぞ
行きますさてと
やれやれ
Okay, for some reason I thought he ara-ara'd, and I was like, huh? It wasn't really like, huh, but I was like, huh. Yeah, less huh, and more like, huh. As in, like, I kind of expect that from our boy. I wonder if there's still a chest up here. What is this? Yeah, I love breaking me some boxes. Before there was a chest up here. There still is. Oh. I kind of expected it to stop me.
行くぞみんな
Because that's a lot. If all of y'all could just gather around. I miss Randy so much. Because half of these, if not all of them, would be blind. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what? Walk into the middle of danger, why don't you?
行くよ
I was gonna say, these guys don't hurt that much. You know what I mean? It's not like we're fighting a bunch of the other things. Like we can pop these guys.
さてと
Okay, they're almost all gathered where I want them to be.
やれやれ
Oh, I can also potentially think about... Never mind. Well, you and I have a combo craft, right? Yeah, let's... I don't know if we've seen theirs yet.
ここが勝機だ
Hit. Okay, the open mouth on those guys is hilarious. Ah! Oh, a couple survived. Oh, that guy left. He was like, I'm out of here. Which, you know what? Can't blame him.
これがみんなの力ですよ
Good. We're actually very close to leveling up the, Okay, good. Oh, we got a level off of that, which is kind of crazy. As well as S-Grenade has been upgraded to S-Grenade 2. Okay, maybe it's like a better chance to... Ooh, attack 2. Thank goodness. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Tragic. Oh.
ここは俺たちのターン
Well,
だ
I didn't mean to do that. But I'll take a little bit of free... Ooh, Earthshaker. A little bit of free... Okay, Earthshaker. That shouldn't surprise me. Good job. Thank you.
任せていや私の
Thank you. And thank you. I probably shouldn't have even attacked with you, but it is what it is. Pop him again. And... Wazzy, I'm so sorry. I'm just ace smashing. Waz, you'll be alright. What are the likelihood that we'll run into something terrible? Low. Ooh, gimme. Antidote. Are you gonna mention something about the doll studio, actually? Whew.
結局車を使わないでここまで歩いてきちゃったね
We ended up walking our way here after all. No car required.
景色も綺麗だったし
The scenery makes for more than makes up for it, don't you think? Yeah, definitely. I'd still rather be driving. Noel, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have a bad time with me playing this game. I didn't think I'd have to walk this much when I signed up. By the way, or by the by rather,
あっちにも道が続いてる
I see the road forks into another direction. What's over there? Ah, that leads to Rosenberg
ちょ
Studio.
っといわくつきの人形師がいらっしゃ
A
る
doll maker with some unique connections lives up there. Ah, yes, the famous doll studio. Well, famous to aficionados anyway. Come to think of it, wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before? Well, you know. Yeah, it was. We still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. I'm glad that they brought that up. Because I really think that must have... there's a lot of, like, pieces that are missing in this game that could make a lot more sense if they point to Arios. Because there's a lot of, like, people that's like, huh, we didn't do it, huh, we didn't do it, huh, we didn't do it, so who did it? And if Ouroboros is not involved, then, like, Arios could have... But why... let's say that Arios did take Kia and put her in the box. He's one of the few people that I know in this game would have the skill set to do that. Because that's a big thing, too. That was a well-guarded place. And I think somebody beat up some of the people or something like that. I don't remember. That would be Arios. I think he would have the skill set to do that. But why would he take Kia from wherever she was and put her in that box specifically? Because that set off a specific chain of events, you know what I mean? Between Ravash, and it made Ravash... Here's the thing, notably, when you think about it that way, that big turning point is what led Ravash's men to take the Gnosis. And it doesn't make sense that Arios would be connected to the cult, so Arios may be connected to whatever is controlling the cult, you know what I mean? That is if Arios is even the one who did that. But of the characters that we have remaining, it feels like it had to have been Arios. Everyone else who could have been, I feel like, a suspect is physically at the auction already. Unless, I haven't put her name on here in a minute, it could be Ilya. She would have the skill set, I suppose, to do that, but well, no, did they have a... No, they didn't. I was gonna say, did they have a performance that night? Then I realized, oh no, Yin was there, so they didn't. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We'll just put that in the air. In terms of people who have had that, like, the ability to do so, and get out probably undetected, I think it would be those two. Anywho.
もうレンはいないけど
Ren's no longer in Crossbow, and Ren didn't do that, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to stop by the studio. Yeah, of course we're gonna go, my boy. Pop us this way. Haha! Gimme. Earthworm 2. Nothing here. There's something up here. It's a pot. Thank you. There's probably a chest over here. Yeah. Okay, well, there's not even a chest in like a little loop-de-doo area. Doesn't make me mad per se, but I'm like, why would you do this? You know what I'm looking for, Jimmy. Okay. I need you to come over here. This guy gives up very quickly. Country gears. Am I here? Oh, we got another one already. Goodness gracious. What do I do? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes. Oh, the hoods of his eyes. That's a good way to put it. Which again eased nothing, for he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Two very interesting names, Genevieve and Jubilee. I don't think I've met a Genevieve or a Jubilee, but I do know characters who are named Genevieve, and I don't know if I know a character named Jubilee, actually. Hello? Oh no, who is the blonde? Who is the blonde? I know our fool friend over there, but who's the blonde? There is no use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio. You're the head of the 13 that you're the head of the 13 factories is irrelevant. Oh! You've got no right to enter. I think this is the first time we've had a face to this name, actually. Huh. Huh. Have it your way, then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But won't you at least hand over the data, Meister? Such is their will, after all. I don't need you telling me that. Like oil and water, you two. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You are appear much younger than I thought you were. I'm surprised you bothered to come when he so obviously hates you, Professor. Yeah, I was gonna say, we know Professor Novartis, right? I was gonna say, in the future, whenever we reference Professor, it's this man, the head of the 13 factories. I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I have a storied past. He does look like a villain. Between, like, past the eyeglasses, there are some heavy bags under his eyes, and he gives, like, a kind of sinister smile. Especially in regards to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student bond, haven't we? Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the society. They already have your integration theory, so what am I to them? How modest. When it comes to engineering archaisms, no one in the world surpasses you, Meister. Now would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Patter Matter? It'd be a shame to see the Angel of Slaughter's potential go to waste. Damn fiend. Hello there. Oh? It would seem you have visitors, huh? Campanella, you have no more business here, correct? Then leave, and take that unpleasant wretch with you. Haha, as you wish. Come now, Professor, we should hurry along to our next stop. Oh, okay, actually, let's take a step back. If they're just here for, like, patter matter items or data, sure. But this many people in Crossbow a part of this society, that just screams bad news, but if they're really not directly involved, then who knows? After all, there's still much to do before we can return to the lab. There always is. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. Do make sure you give our newest little toys a proper inspection once they're completed. That's enough. Leave at once. Haha, farewell for now. And what are you gawping at? Hi, George. Excuse us. Hello there, Meister. We owe you our thanks for your cooperation back then. It has been some time, SSS. We're in his long left for Liberl. What could you want with me? We just decided to stop by. We were just in the area, rather, so we decided to stop by and say hello and maybe stop for tea, say hi, howdy do. I do kind of hope that he lets us in and, like, we have a conversation with him. Apologies, rather. We didn't know you had guests. Unwelcome guest at that. Pay them no mind. But he hasn't said that we're also unwelcome guests. I mean, you know, maybe we all right then. If you have no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I would at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren. Oh. Well, I guess we'll be back, because I'm sure there will be a reason where we have to come back. The gate closed by itself, huh? Old as it may seem, rather, it would seem it operates on some sort of mechanism. It wouldn't surprise me, this place specializes in automated dolls that honestly defy belief. That said, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. Yes, he did say they were unwelcome. I can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off to me as suspicious. I guess. I'm sure it's fine though. They didn't seem to be dangerous. Girl! You don't know. Oh no, well, you've still got a long ways to go, girl. Right, okay, I'm glad everyone else in the group was like, you said what, Noel? Girl still does have a long way to go. Poor girly. Okay, I was just making sure. We can't do anything here. There's also no chest there, but I wonder if I could break anything over there. Well, whatever. We will keep going. Keep schmoving. There's another enemy here, but it's one of them. Great. There should be a, yep, I was gonna say there's a little birdie buddy. Have I scanned the birds? I think I did. Definitely scanned you. We'll just keep going. There's one on the, oh, there's a regular part of this bridge, that's fine. Alright, keep on keeping on. Oh, the tunnel. Aren't there like spiders in the tunnel or something? Oh my gosh, what is that? Can I not pick it up? Oh, you're fast. And you don't give up. Got him, idiot. And you thought you had gotten away. Alright, there you go. Killer Cricket. Okay, well, cool. Now perish. And perish again, and perish one more time for the code. Yep, thing. For the culture, you've perished, and you? Oh! Oh my gosh, there's so many! No, remind me not to go digging randomly anymore. Forget that. Because I'm pretty sure these are the ones that can petrify you, so I need to be very careful. Like, if we can wrangle them together, it is for the best. And just so I can make sure. Oh. Well, maybe not. I thought that they were petrifiers, huh? Oh, well, oh. Man, hit them. Should probably bring Wazoo back. We also need to heal though, you know what I mean? You might be able to just hit him though. Should be alright. Should be alright. Okay, so we gotta get some heals. Like Ellie, I know you can take out that one, but that one's not a problem. These two are the problems. Alright, we got a small area here. Heal all of them. Come on, come on. What kind of heal is this? Oh, that's a really good heal. I thought that was just gonna not be as good as it looked. I gotta use that more often, dude. Okay, alright, because you can hit the both of them. We'll at least take out one of them. And that'll give Lloyd, yep. Alright, now she's poison, which is fine. Hit the one right in front of you, because he's gonna hit you. Okay. You can hit the both of them, which is nice. Lloyd, you'll have a chance to go. Admittedly, you might want to just go ahead and do this. Can you not hit the both of them? Really? Really? Oh, I guess it's because Noelle is in the way, but dang. I guess try and blind him. And do this. Cause now we're at a point where we can just bring Homeboy back. Do we have anybody who can do that with, you know... with not using an item? I don't think we can. Do we have any recovery dishes that'll do that? Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. Oh. Homeboy's still about to die though, so maybe we also use an item to heal. Oh, mooncake muffin? Yeah, eat that mooncake muffin real quick. Tasty. Alright. I was gonna say, this guy also looks like he can't move. Awesome. That was a lot of monsters, no? Oh good, stun break 2. Alright, great. Defense 1. Okay, that actually was worth it, because somebody, I think it's Noelle, can equip... Ooh. Well, let's equip this and then equip this. We could actually give you attack too. That's probably a better shot. Sure. Well, that'll pop that for right now. That's okay. Did I scan you? I did scan you, so I don't really need to fight you again. Now. I hope monsters can't come out of... Oh, that's a different one. That guy just walked past me, dude. Turn around. I would rather get the jump on you. Oh, he's coming this way. If we go down this road, it'll lead us to some ruins from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right. That's where we went for that investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh, well now I'm feeling left out. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bixen is waiting for us to respond to his request. We don't have the time to spare. I really just wanted to go down there, but whatever. Thank you. Okay, so we have to scan the first one. Maybe that's the one that can, make us have a very bad time. Okay. Yes. Crossbow's most deadly spider. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, skippy skippy. Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you got countered. Here, that's fine. Get the two in the back. They won't die. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say Wazi just lucked out. He did not. He still died. I need you to heal yourself back.
Yes.
Because my boy Lloyd will probably just be fine. Yeah.
行きますはあ任せて
Wazi, you might just...
よし
To be fair, and a lot of respect to you, you might just stay dead.
はいやあ
So he got stun break too, which is awesome. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Wazi.
このクロスベー
Oh, wait, what happened? Oh. Oh! So that gives you... Oh! And it now gives us 3 turns of that. Oh! I'm surprised Noelle needs one more fight to level hers up.
やっと
Wazi, wake up. Come on, my guy. Wake up, Mr. Wazi! I don't want to use another reviving bomb. Just because we're so close to town. Which means I really got to start paying attention to my ornaments. And probably purchasing ornaments or making ornaments so that Ellie can start reviving people. Because now that feels like it's the go-to. You go and do that. Let's go and bring him back for real. And you go and do 2 onto her. Because we just need one more fight and then she'll have her next level of whatchamacallit. There's probably a...
よし
Thank you.
一気に行くぞやってや
今全火力
Yeah, crush that bug. Thank you.
これで一
Alright,
安心
and
です
now
ね
you do level your thing up to 2, and that gives us probably, what, 4 and 2 for that. You get 3 and 2 for that. Very good. Might also want to think about switching around some of those. There should be probably a chest up here, because otherwise there's not really much up here. Oh, there's that enemy, which I don't think we
せ
fought.
ってや
みんなチャンスよ
I think 3 of us are also just gonna attack this guy.
私の番ね
Oh, okay.
そこ
There you go. And now we can do that. Because I'm not really worried about this guy.
任せてくれと
私そこ
やれやれ
Oh, it shot a rock at her? That's kind of hilarious.
だったな
Very good. What do we got in here? Holy chain. Number 10. Oh, we had a bunch of these this time. This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was the one marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted all of them on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming. Oh. I assume this one's gonna yell at me and say, haha, you weren't prepared for me. Oh, no. Oh, no.
僕の相手が務まるかいさてと
You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if they jump. For real, for real. So
よ
I'm
し
gonna want you two to both come down here. And we're just gonna line up. They do jump.
任せて
That can get most of them. Because we can deal with 2.
エリハメやスターブラスト
That one's pretty sick. Ha!
行きます
You mean to tell me that this many of you survived? That's crazy work. There you go. At least we got 2 of them there. Wazi, you should have a craft that takes out a set of people, and I don't think we'll be able to get 3 with that set, but we will be able to get 2. Let's try and get the 2 in the front, I guess. Oh, the guy back there didn't die? That's crazy. Should be alright, should be alright. Oh, that guy left. He was like, I'm out of here. Elliot, I guess you should... Are the two people... Yes, the two people who are about to attack are these guys. So I'm gonna do this. Since Noelle is so close to having a S attack, I'm gonna do that, because she'll be able to hit one of these guys. Gonna have Lloyd hit nobody, apparently. I guess he'll come up. And we'll say, oh, your thing, I should have waited. I should have waited until they ganged up on Lloyd. Okay, I didn't expect him to gang up on Wazi. That's crazy. Wazi, you can heal yourself, huh?
私の番ね
よしやってや
Very good. Now the three of you should be able to kind of handle this guy.
行くぞつってや
行くよ
Well, actually, just in case, because you're gonna get poisoned too. There you go.
任せてくれ
This should honestly get everybody very close to their... Oh no, you guys are still like halfway. I was gonna say you guys might... Ooh, impede. Okay. You were rummaging around seeing dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Assure. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Get them out of here. We'll save again real quick. Just because it's been a second, and we got another thing. At the very least, we can equip it on somebody. And we also should probably put the Holy Chain on somebody. Oh, we gotta get some new Enigma covers, dude. You got open spaces, but I feel like you two could use the impede. Well, maybe not, because you have a range, so you might be able to, like, 30% is good. That's way better than I thought. I thought the first one was 10% for impede. I think it's 10% for everything else, but maybe it's not 10% for impede. See you later, Spider. Goodbye, Spider. Oh, we're still not there yet. For some reason, I thought right after this. You know, just before we open that, actually, let's... Ooh! Okay, so you got revive. You have revive! So, you remember when I gave you impede? Well, no, I think in that case, I just need to give you... You remove information, and you take information, and you take this. So now you should have, that instead, correct? Yes. No? Huh? It's just 2 water? Do you not have 2 water? You only have 1 water. Where's your second water coming from? Information. Oh, it's in a different line. Is it? It is. Take this out. Take hit 1 out. Put hit 1 there. Put HP 1 there. Do you have anything else that has 1? No. Then take action 1 and put information in. So now you can do the heals that I need you to do. Man, I was like, what is going on here? I forgot that her line has just 1 specific spot here. So now you can be you both, I guess, in case of emergency, can be our revivers. I'm just gonna use your EP first, because your EP is generally less important.
Stop!
I'm surprised that thing did not attack us. I kind of feel bad for hurting these guys now. They were just vibing.
任せてくれ
They're gonna vibe to death, but you know, they were vibing.
私の番ね
Go ahead.
行くよ
Get that.
そこだ行く
Very
ぞ
good.
私のやさたきゃみんな怪我を
Very good. Thank you. Hey, we'll dig this up. Oh, HP 1. Awesome. You know, I'm just, you know, a little cautious nowadays. A couple of these guys. Not trying to fight them so much. We already fought one of them. I mean, this will just take us to the path, so maybe we'll just go to the city. Oh man, there's people in the city that I actually do kind of miss. Hold on a minute. We're here. Hi, mines. Oh, it's time. Oh, she's even right there. Whew. It's getting harder to get here by foot than I remember.
ワチ君
Noel, Wazzy, you're holding up all right? All good here.
僕も大丈夫だけど
Still alive, I suppose, though I didn't know the SSS was so masochistic. Well, you know what it is. That shouldn't be a, you know what it is kind of moment, but you know. We could have gotten here just as easily by car or bus, more easily in fact. Walking makes for good training, though it also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area. That aside, you've really built up your stamina, Ellie. I still remember you getting winded on our first walk to America Village. I know a few certain someones to thank for that. You and Randy always push me to the brink.
どうするの
Now then, shall we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak with Mayor Bixen immediately? Yeah, let's make our way over. The mayor's house is the one on the far side of town, straight ahead. Very good. Okay. You know what I really want? Hello. Holy Mother of... Oh no, she's been looking for a date for so long and now she sees Wazzy. Is there something I can do for you, my sweet Fräulein? Who is this guy? He is totally my type. I'm already getting used to seeing this around Wazzy. Now there's a pretty face. Wait, he is a boy, right? What an odd girl. Well, I mean, she needs somebody, Wazzy. How are you doing? Gantz lost big time at the casino again. It's nice to see he isn't complaining as much as he used to, but I swear, that idiot's never going to learn, is he? Yeah, I don't think he is, after what had transpired. Welcome to Zeigel Inn. Der Zeigel. You folks must have traveled a long way to get here. Our usual customers are minors, so you can be sure that our meals will fill you up plenty. The portions are large, too, so don't worry about ordering not enough, huh? Okay, that's actually dope. You know, it's the worst when you go to a place and they give you some tiny little portion and you're like, okay, well, whatever. How's your dad doing? Daddy used to be the bestest miner in town. That's why he's always so strict with the miners now, but I know he's just worried about them. And you, sir? The younger miners in town have all been looking a lot more lively these days. I worry that they won't be able to get past all the cult stuff that went down. Yeah. Heh, guess I was fretting over nothing. Good. I'm glad that they did fine. Before going to mines... Oh. I did that, actually. Never mind. We're fine. Talked to Amy twice. We already did. Talked to Miner Logie for Sunshine Agnes. Volume 2. Miner Logie. There's a car book in the barrel in the lower level of the mine. The main mine, rather. The monsters from the first game are gone, as are the chests. Tragic. How unfortunate. Miner Logie. My son always wants to put himself in the most dangerous places, much to my distress, of course. If Gantz hadn't stopped him this morning, I don't know what would have happened. My goodness, at this rate, he's going to get himself seriously hurt. Save it up. Very good. Oh, hey! I used to laze around... Oh, this is Miner Logie. Doing my job, rather. Now, I work a lot harder, unfortunately leaves me less time for things like reading. So you can have this book if you want. It's not like I'm gonna get to it anytime soon. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like goofing off when I'm on the job, the way I used to. But it's hard to do these days. Everyone's so gung-ho about everybody, rather, else has been about work. Guess I better start putting up my slacker ways to rest. I'm gonna miss my naps. Yeah, you know, everybody loves a little slacker. There's a car book on the lower level of the main mine. What's up, buddy? Gantz has been so positive recently. It's a change of pace from his usual grossing. I guess he's trying to make up for how worried he made us all during the cult incident. And, well, he's still gambling like the Dickens, though. I'm concerned about the old mine outside of town, but we simple miners, all we simple miners can do now is just to keep digging. Mayor Bixen and Gantz can handle it. The rest of us have got to stay focused on the task at hand. The lower part of the main mine. Someone's got a car book around here. Hip, hip, hip. Lower part of the main mine. I don't know if this might actually be the side mine. I think the main mine might not be right here. Well, let me take a peek around. Oh, I wish I could kind of jump to that section. It felt like, it feels like it was open for a reason, you know what I mean? Pop around, pop around. Get up, get down. Nothing there. And nothing here. Okay. Well, the fact that there's nothing here right now does make me believe that something will be here in the... Oh. A magazine titled Car Freak Volume 1. Charming paintwork. Okay, charming. Okay. That, once again, does make me believe that something is going to be here in the near future. So I think that is actually everyone that we have to talk to in fact, we talked to everybody that we have to talk to already. I think there is one other person who's not this way, who was down here that I wanted to go and see. I kind of want to talk to you too. Carlos. Gantz has had a really spring in his step at the mines lately. I guess he's finally come to terms with everything that happened during the cult incident. We were all so worried about the guy. I'm glad to see him doing well. Good. I kind of want to talk to Gantz. The gate to the deserted mine outside the village was open for some reason this morning. I tried sneaking in, but Gantz caught me pretty... Oh, Gantz caught him, right. He's the guy. He got pretty mad about it too. Dang, I just wanted to go exploring. And you would have died. You. The old deserted mine outside of town was once a major fixture for the community, several decades ago. In its heyday, it yielded crystal after crystal of septium, and great big ones at that. In fact, the mine contributed to the Empire and Republic's constant squabbling over our land. Oh. And that's the reason we're in this place, in this predicament today. You were who I wanted to talk to, Miss Lorita. My husband works in the mine. Between you and me, he's one of the highest earners too. I'd better get dinner ready before my handsome breadwinner comes home. Look at that. I love you. Get your stuff off, girly. All right. I think we've actually pretty much talked to everyone in town, so let's go ahead and hear. Oh, Gantz is here. Pardon enough, I believe you called the CPD's special support section? What's good, y'all? It's us. You know us. There you are. Sorry to make you come all this way just for us. Long time no see, gang. Same to you. It's good to see you all again. Gantz, how have you been feeling? I'm holding up all right. No side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then. I'm just glad you're doing well. So about the request, we heard there are monsters in one of the towns out in the old mine? That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside of town. No one's been down there in decades. It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea. The front gate was destroyed? Sure. It may have been old, but it was pretty darn sturdy. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. But it was perfectly fine a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. Last 48 hours. This is a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So, you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? I can't imagine monsters keeping a house in a deserted mine. Keeping house in a deserted mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, but the mine itself. The mine itself? It's hard to explain, but it was... Ooh, like the whole place was glowing faintly. That's not good. The walls themselves were pulsing with this weird purple light. Oh, that does sound strange. If that mine really is that old, then the light there isn't being caused by flickering orbital lamps either. If it's not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. I agree, but other than that destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done rather. Right now, concern is, as far as we're at. We know how busy you are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance. No, not at all, we understand. The gate being destroyed alone makes this a case worth investigating. Let's check it out right away. Agreed, we should go see for ourselves. Roger. Sounds like we've got a thrilling new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS, we're counting on you. Gantz, would you be so kind as to show them inside? You got it, Mr. Mayor. I'll head there now. You come see me in front of the mine when you're ready. Well, I'm not ready. I actually want to go and see if I can shop real quick, actually. It's great to see he's doing so well. It is, thanks to you all. And now if only we could get him to go cold turkey on that gambling habit of his too. He still blows all of his mirror on his days off at the casino. Some things never change. Well, it's his money. As long as he doesn't go overboard again, I think he should be fine. Anyway, the old mine is just outside the town, right? Yes, head a bit down the mountain and you'll be northeast of the city, directly opposite the tunnel
何が
path.
原因かわか
I
ら
don't
な
know
い
what's going on in there, folks, so be careful. Okay, so first, let's look at our recipes. We can't cook that. We can't cook that. We can cook one of these. I said nope. Can we? It needs beast flesh. Okay, well, whoops. We can cook up a sandwich or two. Or we could cook up a sandwich for 7.
よしやるか
Leloy's the best at it. So let's make 4 with Leloy.
やるかなんだこれ
You made 2 bad ones? Am I reading this wrong? I thought that was the good one, and he made 2 bad ones?
なんとかちょ
Ellie, you make 2 sandwiches then.
ごめんなさい
よし
Lord, you make another sandwich. Did you just fail twice for the funnies? I don't even know, man. I have no idea. Mixed gelato. I don't know if... Ooh, she's a crown at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know crown was a thing that they could do in this. Okay, we're missing a whole bunch on that. Okay, well, whatever. Because I can shop here, too, right? Or can I just rest? No, I can shop. So you sell actual food. I don't want that. And I don't think I want to sell anything specific there. What I want to do, I think, is go and buy some ingredients, hopefully, from up here. I don't know if you sell ingredients, to be honest. General store, you should. Protective helmet. That's not the worst idea, actually, since we don't have a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll buy one of these. Light punching bag. Oh, it's a decoration for Leloy's room. Yeah, we'll get that. Cheap little decoration, cheap little decor. Reviving balm. We did use a couple of these, so I'm gonna buy 3, but we can, like, heal now as we would want to. Ooh, I don't think we have many smoke grenades, but I kind of want to get a couple. Battle scope we got a bunch of. And now we actually do have some of this. This is so expensive, though. We'll buy 10 of these. We'll buy some of these. We're only gonna buy things that we have recipes for right now, because right now we got no recipes. We already have 9 of those, so maybe not. This salt, yeah, we'll go and get some of that. Milled flour. Yes. Fresh milk. Ooh, milk is expensive. Oh yeah, actually. Sharp cheese, and it looks like all of the refrigerated, like, dairy products and farm products are going to be more expensive. Bellberry, I feel like, is something we never used last time, isn't it? What is this? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's actually shaped like a bell. A weird mushroom. I'm sorry, weird strawberry. This is a weird mushroom, not used for anything that we have yet. We'll get some beans. King potato is not in anything. We'll get this onion, because that is something that is in the hot pot that we've never made. Petite carrot. Hopefully nothing needs this tomato. The light burger does. But we can't even make the light burger because it needs, like, beast flesh or something. We'll get this. Okay. So I'm trying to be a little bit more proactive when it comes to cooking. Well, I thought I was. Until I just ran. I'm gonna run out of here now. You should be, and this is the revival item, so you should be good at making this. You can make 4 of them. Is your world. Okay, 2 supremes. There we go. And a peculiar. She got all of them down. Hey, good. Restores 15% HP, which is nice. This just restores HP. She seems to be just pretty good in general with cooking. Got a supreme, got a regular, and got a peculiar. Look at that, she's cooking. Let her cook. We can't make any of that because we still need beast flesh. Nobody's cooked this supreme sandwich. Leloy, did you just really suck?
よし
Because you should be the best. Noel's proved it to me.
よし
Okay, there you go. You finally cooked the powerful... Leloy, we're gonna have to talk about your cooking skill. We actually can make a couple of these. We'll make 5. I'll make 4.
とかこれ
Ellie, you love this thing.
大成功できたわ
I wonder what crown means. Does it just mean... I mean, clearly it's the best at cooking this. I was kind of wondering if it was like, oh, this is your specialty or something. Wazzy, it looks like you're actually good at cooking this, so you go and do your thing. Nightmare Slayer. Richer, and then 1 peculiar brown liquid. Okay, very good. So now we have made, it looks like all of everything that we have except for mixed gelato and light burger, which we need beast flesh for, but I guess we'll probably be getting beast flesh from where we are going. I will say, this also has not been opened before, so that's something that I won't say concerns me, but it's something I'm keeping an eye on. Pardon me. So it should be, is it up here and to the right? It is. Yeah, give me this. Protective helmet. I think I just purchased one of these. That item's used, as in it used to be mine before you took it. Yeah, I don't apologize, actually. I see that the... Oh, it even changes on the thing, because that's the color palette that we put on the car. That's awesome. It's the little things that get me in games like these. Anywho. Not this. We need to equip some of these, because I think everyone has 1 accessory now, but we got this, which prevents death blows, which I think I want on probably you. And do we have 3 protective helmets? We have 2. So you can have 1. And you can have 1 because your defense feels like it's lacking right now. You can just chill. We'll save real quick. I do want to walk this way just a smidgen, just to see if there's a chest up here, because I feel like there is. You material. There's just...
敵先生気をつけてください
Okay, yeah. That was on me. I feel like I even knew that it was gonna be a bad time right then and there. That's fine, that's fine.
俺の番だな
There you go. There you go. There you go.
よーよ
And there you go.
ーこれで一安心ですね
Very good. Oh, another one. True love, something out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now he sat here, the key villain and one seemingly pinned to life. Ooh. Got him, idiot. Silly goose. We'll come back this way. Hey, I opened a couple of chests, now I'm ready. Oh, this was torn up.
来たな
Torn apart like this, hopefully doesn't mean we got some red constellation shenanigans, but it doesn't feel like it. Hey, there you are. Yeah, so there's the place.
これが破壊された扉か
That gate was destroyed. That's the gate that was destroyed? Looks like it was cut clean through.
ああ
Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength, though.
ここが急行山の
Anyhow, over there, we have an entrance to the mine itself. Oh, it is... Oh, And you didn't tell us about the sounds it was making, Gantz. Gantz? The light, it really is there. How very bewitching, an eerie sort of way. No doubt there are dangerous monsters lurking in there. Yeah.
どうするロイド
How should we proceed, Lloyd? It might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force if they can spare the
そう
manpower.
ですね
You're right, calling in some extra backup never hurt anyone.
いや
No, first we should see how things are inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If there's more than we can handle, then we'll request the CGF
分かっ
support.
たわ
Fair
了
enough.
解しました
Roger that.
それなら
Alright,
準備
I'd
は万
advise
全に
making
した方
sure
が
we're
良さそう
fully
だ
prepared before stepping in then. Do I have any EP charges? I don't think I've used any, so I've definitely picked some up. 7. I think that's fine. We'll live. Famous last words, you know what I mean? But you know what? We'll be alright. Although this would be a good time to end the episode because we're at about 2.5.
多分ここを調べ始めたら
Once we investigate the mines, we likely won't have time for anything else today. Should we begin? This would probably be a good place to start the next episode. We'll poke our heads in. Oh. I mean, yeah, we'll still poke our heads in, you know what I mean? Go and save that real quick. Poke my head in here. Yeah. We already saved. We saved. It's good. Yeah, we'll step in the old mine.
それじゃあガンさん
We're ready,
ちょっと
Gantz.
調べてくるの
We'll
で
start by giving things a quick once over. Do you mind waiting here for us? No problem. Be careful, guys. If you think it's too dangerous in there, come right back out, okay? Okay. Oh, and they got one of the things in here to heal me? Never mind. I don't even need EP charges. I'll be right here a bunch. This also might be a good area to just kind of fight a couple of monsters and, like, not get our bearings, but, you know, level up.
確かに
This is definitely not normal. They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls starting to glow.
それに
There's also the strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. Oh my gosh, we're getting high. Could it be that there's some traces of miasma inside the
これ
mine?
は上位属
Which
性
means the higher elements may be present among us. What?
詳しく
Wazzy, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect Tio to say something like that, but not you. I was gonna say we have Tio at home. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these
どう
things.
する
So how about, what do we do now, rather? My intuition says investigating further will be, most definitely rather dangerous. Maybe so, but
何かしら
what was that?
この音
That sounds like...
いけない
No.
皆さん
Everyone get back! Sounds like TNT. Uh-oh. Who did that? Holy mother of...
一体何
Wasn't
が
Adios' name?
おい
Hey, you guys okay?
聞こえたら返事して
Holler if
く
you
れ
hear me!
ダメだ
I don't think I can
声が
shout
届
through
いて
all
る
this
よ
rubble.
とにかく
I have to tell the others. Thank you, Gantz. I'm sure this will save us in the end, him telling the other miners. Because if we walked in here and nobody was around with us...
聞こえますか
Gantz, are you out there?
聞こえたら返事をし
You
て
can hear us say something.
ダメだ
It's no good, it's completely caved in.
でも
But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened.
そうよ
So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel?
あ
Right,
確
about
か
that.
に火薬の匂い
I
を
caught
感じ
a
て
whiff of gunpowder.
危険だと思ったん
That
だ
was
けど
what tipped me off.
そ
Gunpowder.
ういえばかすかに
That explains the faint burning in the air.
火薬
Gunpowder is quite rare. People seldom use it these days. Given how old the mine is, perhaps there was some leftover explosive that detonated? I can't imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap?
でも
You're
確かに
probably right. What else could it be?
なるほど
Now it makes
あの
sense.
ジジジというのは
That would make the hissing Ellie and I heard sparks coming off of a fuse. Probably,
誰か
yes.
が中に入ってくる
Detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from
ひょ
retreating,
っとしたら
meaning they're watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely.
でも
But who would do such a thing?
まさか
Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? Probably so. That's the
その可能
soundest
性
theory
は
I can think
何
of.
者かは知らないけど
I don't know who who we're dealing with rather, but they got us hook, line, and sinker. No way.
大丈夫
Don't
こういう
worry,
時
we can
のた
still
め
call
に
for backup on our
エニグマ
enigmas. No service, or maybe not. The orbital signals must not be getting through. I read the manuals that it's difficult to connect in enclosed spaces like this. Yeah, I was gonna say, we knew that. Well, that's just great.
やれやれそう
The good news doesn't stop, does it?
仕方ない
It's out of our control. The best thing we can do is move forward. There still may be another exit out of this mine. Not to mention we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around.
そうですね
You're right. For all we know, these explosives could have been detonated remotely. I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help. But if we're right about what the culprit wants, we're better off moving somewhere
やれ
else.
やれ
Stay put or go deeper into danger. Both are less than ideal. We could very well be walking into another
君
death
たちと
trap.
いると
Never a dull moment here with the SSS, is
その
there?
減らず口
I guess we're not too deep if your snark is still
呼吸は
intact.
できない
There's no turning back. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes. Maui.
了解です
Roger that. Okay. You can now use burst in battle. What is burst? Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full. All four party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused. To activate Burst, highlight the command and press Burst. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able to use Burst. When the Burst gauge at the top right of the battle is fully full, you can use the Burst command, then your party will dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. Ooh, interesting. During this time, all allies will be cured of status ailments and receive a 20% boost to their attack power, generating CP automatically. Furthermore, acts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Ooh, my gosh! Additionally, Burst is a reflection of your party's collective morale. It increases each time an ally attacks, fills more quickly when attacking consecutively via Team Rush. Conversely, the gauge will decrease when attacked by an enemy and go down 1 level if a burst goes unused for multiple turns despite the gauge being at its maximum. Lastly, be aware that burst cannot be activated while 1 or more of your party members are knocked out. Oh, that's new. Well, first we're going heal up. I was gonna end the episode here because I was like, this feels like a nice stopping point. But I feel like I want to at least try to use Burst. And in between episodes, I'll probably do a little bit of brawling, a little bit of fighting in this area. Oh, there's even like a wraparound here. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Oh, there's a ladder? It's a broken ladder. Oh boy. I mean, this might be a good place to use Burst. Nope. This is actually a good place to not do a thing. So this is marked like that. I actually don't want you in the lead. Ooh, wait, hold on. His is kind of good. Kind of good. We'll have to come back down here, I think. We're gonna have to find a ladder for that spot. Turn around for me. Okay, well, it's not actually that good. Okay, so Burst is almost full. Successful attacks will fill the Burst gauge when it's full. Using Burst command will activate Burst for a set number of turns. Yep. Just want to get our Burst tutorial in here, you know what I mean? It's not full yet. It looks like it's almost full. It's about to be full. Oh, I meant to... How do I use Burst again? You can select Burst under attack in the battle menu when your Burst gauge is full. Oh, I see it. Do I see it? When activated, allies are cured of abnormal statuses. Yep. I know. Oh! We can go to the right and do Burst. So it's not even a cycle over. You have to press and hold, so it has to really be like, hey, we're bursting out here. What I think I want to do is do this first though. Great. We're bursting, baby! Okay, that's fine. Does our burst meter carry over between battles is another question I have. I got so many questions. Not a lot of answers. That seems like a glowy mushroom. Very good. It looks like it might carry over between battles. Oh, I meant to... No. You will also attack. Art. I guess you can analyze. Yes, do that, actually. Sure. Let's burst! Yeah! Let's burst! Yeah! Hey, burst. I should also kind of like, but like this is such a free way to get CP is awesome. I am kind of now also looking at what's up there. So this would take turn to time to do, so it hits immediately. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, I like burst.
お疲れ様
I do enjoy burst. He's bursting out here. That being said, do I want to really? I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna explore some of this episode, and then I'm gonna kind of cycle through and just really. Anything down there? Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say there's an enemy around here. He's just lower down, I think. Pop us around here. We already fought one of. Ooh, actually, I don't think we fought one of you. I think you are different. Okay, Lloyd, you're back in charge. I was gonna say, at the very least, I can hit your thing more reliably. I think this one is slightly different. Oh, I think this might actually be the same. I thought the tails were different. Burst, it looks like, does carry over in between battles. So now we have, like, basically no burst.
よし
私の番ですね
You hit all of them.
今のはみんな
And that will... Yeah, doing those attacks raise our burst like crazy.
まあまあだったね
But we also can't hold on to burst forever, so I need to keep that in mind. Yep. Get you.
一気に行くぞ
You go ahead and arts and... did I click analyze? I sure
任
did.
せてくれ
Great. Paralyze. It's a paralyzer.
やれやれ
And it looks like it's pretty effective against physical attacks. So... Well, not that. Yeah, there you go.
俺の番だな
Well, it's not that effective against physical attacks. But arts are gonna do better, I suppose. You might as well shoot that
よ
guy.
ーし
But you have some defense attacks. There you go.
そこだ
行くよ甘いね
俺の番だな
Good down. Hope we could have blinded it, but it is what it is.
よーし
Oh, we're bursting. We're bursting out here.
開始します
Don't mind if I do.
よし
I gotta remember, burst bar carries over.
まあまあだったね
So if we can really defeat somebody early on the burst bar, then we should. We shouldn't just tap A. That's such an interesting mechanic. You don't see me. Fool. Think again. Okay, so we're coming this way. There's a couple enemies here. Anything that we fought you before. Gimme. Seppa, thank you. I can't read the chest dialogue while you're still chasing me, so I guess we'll... Oh, he got me from
立て
behind?
直すぞ
了解です
さてと
You both got poison. I can't believe
よ
this.
し
私の番ね
Do they actually have like a... It feels like 100% chance to poison these guys.
俺の番だな
You called for allies, you son of a gun.
行くよ
私の番ですね
Yeah, turnabout's fair play. You have some poison too. Oh, I did not want to hit you.
やれやれ
Hit him.
俺の番だな
Oh, he was already poisoned. I should hit the other guy. Whatever.
僕の
We'll be alright.
よし
I was gonna say, our poison time is over, and we're almost at burst time, so whoever we fight next, I'm kind of hoping is like a big old boss guy, you know what I mean? About to get bursting out here. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read this. I've always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate, Skirmer. Why'd I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked state? Oh, no. Poor guy. Poor test. Did I already come? Oh, no, this is the lower path that I was talking about earlier. You don't see me. Okay, so there's a bunch of enemies around here.
敵接近迎撃を開始します
任せてくれ
行きますやーさてと
Yeah, we're bursting.
全力で行くわよ
了解
Okay, so, yes. And, yes.
任せてくれ
Oh. I'll just attack. There you go.
悪い先に行かせてもらう
Very
よ
good. Arts being, yeah, okay, floral bottle. My name is Inigo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. What I want to do is equip this onto you, which is preventing confusion, which is kind of nice. You got confused this episode, so that feels nice, I suppose. I do feel like we're about to walk into a fight, though, because we have not walked into anything of substance yet. So let me go ahead and do a quick heal on the two of you, and let's walk in and see. Oh my gosh, it's not a fight. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I need to swing my thing. Is there nothing over here? Oh, there's a little ramp here. Okay, now we might be walking into a fight. Yeah. Okay. My fight senses were tingling. Upon closer inspection, the purple light seems to be coming from the plant life. Or, well, mushrooms and moss, technically. There's no shortage of them either. It's not exactly what you'd expect to see in the remains of a mine. I've heard of a species of moss that glows before. It's called Zemurian moss. I believe that it's sought out and used in certain types of medicine. We have heard of it before, actually. Really now, first I've heard of it. The first thing is they described it being a different color. Perhaps it's in the same kind. No, I believe this is, in fact, Zemurian moss. Why? It's true that Zemurian moss is typically emitting a golden glow, but at times its shade can also change entirely when exposed to the influence of septium. Is that right? Why do you know this? And if I'm not mistaken, these mushrooms are what they call firefly fungus. Normally they give off a more greenish hue, but they wouldn't grow nearly this large. Both cases may be the result of irregularity in the septium veins. Ooh, if somebody's messing with the septium veins. Yo, okay, so look, I play a lot of Genshin Impact, you know what I mean? Messing with the septium veins here feels a lot like messing with the ley lines over in Genshin, you know what I mean? Continue. That would mean it's unrelated to whoever set the trap. More likely than not. The front gate wasn't destroyed until sometime between yesterday and now. It'd be illogical to think that these changes in the flora happen in such a short amount of time. I agree. Your knowledge on this stuff is surprisingly extensive, Wazzy. What gives? Where did you learn all this stuff? I had a recent patron who was well acquainted in the medical benefits of plants. We went out for drinks and she taught me all sorts of stuff that can be used, both in business and pleasure. Why'd I even bother asking? I don't think that's true. A lot of the times I don't think what Wazzy says about like patrons is true. I mean, clearly he's got patrons, but I feel like there's another level of knowledge, learning that we don't know about with him. Working as a host doesn't exempt you from underage drinking laws, you know. Oh, come on now, you don't think me too lowly of me. I assure you they were virgin cocktails. Were they though? Using Burst. Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, but using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battle. 1. Since Burst attack increases power by 20% and automatically regenerates CP, crafts become easier to perform. In addition, curing allied ailments. Activating Burst will also cancel all enemy arts and crafts mid-charge. Oh, man. Allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. Because even the highest level arts can be activated immediately. You can wipe out an entire horde of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Seize the opportunity to best exploit your enemy's weaknesses by casting arts during burst mode. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of burst during tough boss fights, monster tests, and so on. Have fun. I love this burst mechanic. I'm gonna keep it on with, like, I can see it being super useful in a bunch of cases. Quartz fragment. This is the thing. This is the thing that I need. Shut up, chest. This is the thing that I need. This is the thing that'll help me unlock some of the information. This is the thing that I need. The thing. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself, rather. Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Genevieve about it. Poor guy. I don't like this moving around. It feels like it's gonna attack me. We'll keep going this way. We will save. Very good. Very good, very good. Ooh, we haven't fought that thing before. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight it head on.
とっとと終わらせよう。僕の番か。
What?
僕の番か。
What?
僕の番か。
What?
僕の番か。
What?
Oh, no. I don't think we have anything to undo that.
手握りの駆動。
よーし
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It actually might be worth it to pop the both of them.
目標を撃破しますこれで終わりです私の番ね
They're tough too.
今のは
Okay, they would have been weak to wind and water.
行くよ。アディオス。
We are going to want to not interact with those things very much. 100 victories in battle. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I would rather not with them. No, leave me alone. That would be awesome if you were to just leave me be. Ooh, thank you. Burst orb, burst orb. Why do they call me the Enigma 2 Orbment? They are, why do they call the Enigma 2 on an orbment, rather? Quartz are square, the frame is square, they should call it a square mint. That's a Goldia, Jerry, Goldia. Oh my gosh. Alright, Jerry. Here we go. Okay, great. Just very quickly, let's pop an art on you. Heal old homeboy. And we'll keep walking. And not fighting that guy. It feels like we're still getting closer. We're going a ways away. Oh, you know what? We probably have to. Okay. We're gonna probably have to go. Okay. Keep. Turn around for me, buddy. No. Don't look at me. Turn around. Thank you. Oh, no. It's got two of those around him. Okay. You. Tell me about him. Okay, he's not resistant to any of that stuff. Whose eyes are nearly vestigial. Its breath is deadly. Yeah, we will definitely team rush here.
私の番ですね
The guy in the back is poisoned? Is he? I think he is.
や
No, it's the guy in the front who's poisoned, I think. It's so hard to see. Oh, we gotta get him out. I was gonna say, if the guy in the front is poisoned and blinded, he's not really gonna be an issue.
さてや
So my thing is,
やるじゃない。
can we walk around with a full burst? Like, will it fade after a number of steps, is my other question. So now this guy is going to be around. Ooh, this looks like we might be going to a fight. It's another one of those guys. Is there a chest around them? There is, of course. I was gonna say, this looks like there's probably just an off-screen chest. Oh boy. Y'all gonna give up, or at least he did. Are you gonna give up? Did you not? Okay, great. I mean, if I gotta attack them both to get to a chest, then I will. Alright. Ooh. Okay.
俺の番だっつって
さて私そこ
よし行こうよし
Okay, so it doesn't go down all the way. I thought it was gonna go back to 0, but it only goes down 1 level, which is fine.
奇襲成功チャンスです
もらった
If they don't die from this, I will be using. Okay, great. I was gonna say I will use a burst for that. Don't you worry. Pop this. Good. Under closer inspection, you notice that this chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic, you just robbed the relative of a lawyer. I was gonna say, ooh, not my boy Grimwood. Oh boy. Who, admittedly, I'm calling my boy, but there is a world where he is still under the suspicion of who shot Guy. I really think it's Arios, but I think there's a world where it could be Grim too, just because he has a bunch of connections. And maybe he did it because, I don't know, he found some of his... That would mean Grimwood is, like, a... Could Grimwood be... I actually don't see Grimwood being, like, the main bad guy in this. Just because... Ooh, rather than not to. Let's go ahead and reset this room. Well, maybe we should... Grimwood is on my, like, list of people. Oh my gosh, there's so many slug creatures down here. Oops. Oh, that guy was right on me. I would just want to open this chest. Oh, boy.
みんな立て直すぞ。
仕方ない行くよ
行くぞ。
甘えねさてと
任せてくれ。
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But
バースト発動
that cures her of petrify, right? Did it? It did. Okay, great. Hey yo, I love burst.
やあ私の
What are
番
these
ね
guys weak to? Yeah, actually, pop that.
任せてくれ。やった。これが俺たちの力だ。ステアやった。ステアやってやって。
I just want to open this dang chest. Open.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
So,
エニグマ駆動
さてとエニグマ
任せてくれ。やってや。
はいやあ
それ。
we gotta focus on this guy.
私の番ですねはあさてとエニグマ駆動
さてとエニグマ駆動
Perfect. I was gonna say he actually can't do anything, so we should just chill a little bit. Terrell Bomb. You admire this chest's curves and luscious locks. Ooh. What a chest. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Save it up again. I'm going a little bit longer than I said that I would. Ooh, was not expecting one of you to just be standing there. I mean, I don't think I've ever had that thing attack me, but you know. It is what it is. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, there's a... I assume this is going to be full of... Yeah. This felt like it was going to be a full of these guys kind
かかっ
of
て
chest.
きなさい
So... What kind of crash you got? Oh, it's the guys in the back too? Oh, honey. I'm low-key gonna move back. Because it's gonna take a second for them to come up. Whew, okay. Alrighty, boys. Oh, this now does 70% or 75% chance to sleep.
催眠だ
Way better than 25. Look at that, baby. That's so much better.
私の番ね
Okay. I'm gonna try and take out some of these people who aren't asleep.
行くよ
Like the two of you together should probably take out this guy before he's able to do the things. So close, so close. Oh no, you put asleep too.
はい
行くぞ。
さてと
So we want you to probably icicle this guy, who's all the way down there. So Ellie should have a time to. Well, I was gonna say Ellie should have a turn to go.
行きますはい
Nope, we gotta start popping people a little bit faster. those guys are asleep for another 2 and 3 turns, so we do need to, yeah, take the crit on this guy. Ugh, and we won't be able to burst because of that. Ugh. Ellie wakes up in a turn. Oh, you can't die. Good. You. Oh, you can't use it right now. Oh no. There is only one of the Freezy boys left. Or I guess, not Freezy, the... Oh no, he's about to die too. Oh, there's 2 of them! Okay, I need to sit down and contemplate what's going on in front of me. If only we were gathered together. Oh man, because he needs a heal, and he needs a heal bad. Not as bad as her. She's got to catch a heal, because she should be able to... She still can't? How much does this cost? 35? What do we have? 26? Oh, honey. Oh, we got saved right there. I don't know how we got away with that. We got away with... Never mind. He died. Okay. Hear me. We're gonna have to switch this to slow mode. Because now she needs to steal this. I need you to try and take out everybody with this crit. Or at least the 2 guys there. Oh no, she's still fine. Because now we can use this to try and get a sleep on... I can't get a sleep on all of them. Here, you're gonna kill one of them. We got sleep on that for 5 turns. Good return fire. That guy's asleep. So now you 2 should be able to use this turn to revive the both of them. We'll start with you. And you follow suit. We really turned that thing around, huh? Lloyd, you gotta stop getting... We need to get you Petrify resistance. That's what we need. That's my least favorite thing in the entire game. Mine too, that was so worth it. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? True on that one. Ooh. Don't do that to me. That's a very good question, actually. Well, considering somebody set this up, you know what I mean? Somebody is behind this. Mine too, you can have it. Yeah, I mean, either you or you. Maybe we'll give you mine too. We have another HP 1. I guess you can have HP 1, sure, why not? Pardon me, great. That being said, it does also feel like we still might be walking towards a fight. So we are really low on EP for, like, everybody. Still not gonna use an EP charge yet. Because I feel like if they're gonna toss me into a really bad fight... Oh boy. Surely this is one of the, hey, it's like a level 90 enemy that you fight later. Okay, well, whatever.
行くよ。
Just attack. We're very close to a rush anyway. Oh,
そこだ
行くよ。
we're not dead yet.
Yes.
Ooh, we're almost dead. I'm actually gonna say, hey, come over here and attack several people. What's your HP looking like? Your HP is looking bad. And you're still poisoned? Low-key, I actually think you need to take a moment to heal. Oh, we have something that cures Petrify. Good to know. Also restore some of your EP. That's nice.
よーし
That wouldn't have killed. This will hit 2 people. That might be enough to give us Rush. But we're gonna have to wait until we get Rush is the problem. Oh, sweet. Or by Rush, I mean Burst. Yeah, we can take those 4. Very good. These 3.
行くわよ
行くぞ
That's fine. That's fine.
さてと
俺の番だなやってや
And there we go.
上出来かな
Very good.
ナイスファイト
And they leveled up.
やったわ
Well, I don't know what that was, but it sure leveled up. Gladiator headband. Thank goodness. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal detector? One steals, one treasures your steal, one steals your treasure. So now that we have this, we have not had a problem with freeze at all. Who do I think needs the CP the most? Because this is, is it Leloid that I think needs it the most? I'm gonna give it to Leloid. I feel like I might want to switch yours back to the heal one, to be honest. If we move too much further. I do think this might be a good time for me to stop. I know it feels like it's the middle of the dungeon. But I feel like I can get a little bit more grinding in. And not like grinding, but like get a couple levels, a level or 2. Oh, this is the broken ladder. It's still broken. I can't do anything about it.
僕の番か。
任せてくれ
What are these guys weak to? Nothing too strong in particular.
よーしやあ
僕の番か。
Oh, Leloid's about to
俺の
die.
番だな
Oh, they got frozen. That sucks. Ellie's the one who's not frozen, so that's fine. She can heal my boy. Heal him, please. Thank you.
ありがとう
私の番ね
任せてくれやってや
He'll be alright. I lied. I suppose he won't be alright.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
My bad, Wazzy.
やっと
さあかかってきなさい
Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and say you heal him.
俺の番だな
That seems like the right decision. Do you have anything that impedes? You do. I didn't think you did, but you sure do. That'll do. You also have an impede. I know for a I thought I knew for a fact, but I was wrong. I was, as the kids say, very incorrect.
やれやれ。
You have an impede. Yes.
無駄だ。
You have a range impede, which is nice.
さてと
You can go twice. And you also have an impede and a mute.
行くわよくらいなさい
Okay.
そこ
行くぞ
You can go after them. Wazzy will still have a turn, so he can attack. I guess this one.
私
Ooh,
の
not
番ね
confusion.
よ
It'll
し
be alright.
私の番ですねそこ
さてと
He was only confused for one turn. Good. Good on you, Ozzy. He got a good head on his shoulders.
行くぞ
And that mushroom has a good death on itself.
みんな大丈夫
Wazzy's very close to a level up. Okay. Yo, where am I supposed to go then? Am I supposed to collect something to fix this ladder? I mean, clearly that's what I need to do. I don't know where that something is. That's the problem.
えっと
Well, that is definitely how we get out. So I guess I've gone the way to the exit, and not the way to whatever boss fight this is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe I was supposed to be like collecting wood or something. They would have made that evident. Oh, you know what? I think there are two paths here. I came from that one. I need to go to this one, and then we'll come back out to the other one. Is that right? Did I come from this one? Or, yeah, yep. Alright, well, this is definitely towards a fight. Do I just do it now? But then we'll get into so much dialogue. And I think I do want to train here for just a little bit longer and give Wazzy a level or two. So we'll actually start next episode, it seems like, with a fight. But I'm so curious. What could possibly go wrong?
ここは
What is this place?
どうやら
Looks like the deepest part of the mine. We're at the end, but we never did come across another exit. What should we do now,
そう
Lloyd?
だな
Let's think about our options.
危険かもしれないけど
Staying here won't do us any good. Our best option would be to retrace our steps back to the
行
entrance.
動内を調べた限り
If our trip here was any indication, there shouldn't be any traps in the
し
tunnels.
かし消せないね
Too bad there's still a lot about the situation we don't understand. In the end, what was the culprit trying to accomplish by causing a cave-in? Good question. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be connected to the phenomena we observed inside.
ひょっとして
Could it perhaps have something to do with those people that we saw at the doll studio? Huh? I don't deny that there was something suspicious about
そ
them.
うだな
Now that you mention it. I don't think so. I think it's actually unlikely.
いや犯人
It doesn't seem very likely. Whoever's responsible destroyed a solid gate and set off an explosive trap.
そういう荒事をしそうな
This may be my detective's intuition talking, but those two don't really seem to match up with that method.
そうね
I suppose you're right. But if not them, who else could have done it?
仕掛けられたのが昨日
If the trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed and the SSS wasn't contacted until today. The trap was laid yesterday when the gate was destroyed and the SSS wasn't contacted until today.
まるで俺たち
That leads me to believe that this was set up specifically for us. I just hope I'm overthinking this.
ロイドどうしたの
What's wrong, Lloyd? Are you alright? I'm fine, let's pull back for now. If Gantz went to get us help, they may already be waiting for us up top. Huh?
あれは
What's that over there?
上だ気をつけろ
Above us! Incoming!
何
What? Oh!
魔獣
A monster?
なんだこいつ
What is that
普通
thing?
の魔獣じゃない
It's not just any monster, be on your gut! It's using supersonic, huh? Yeah! I can't move! What the? I feel so weak!
振動が
The vibrations are sapping your strength.
まずいね
This is bad.
エリートの
Elliot, Noel, run for it!
バカなこと
Don't say that, we would never!
そうですよ
Right. We all have to get out of this together. Alright, well, who's gonna save us with their Deus Ex Machina? Was that a woo? That sounded like a wolf to me.
今のは
Is that? Oh no, it wasn't a woo. It's my boy! He's back! But now I'm glad we did this episode. You know what I mean? That's my boy. No way.
ランディ先輩
Randy,
来てくれたの
you're here. Okay, it was a woo that I heard. Okay, great. I heard Zite. Yeah, boy.
埼玉
And Zite too. Nice timing, boys. Oh man, I miss Randy, dude. I missed him. We can talk later. Let's snuff this thing. Strike with everything you've got.
分かった
Oh, we're gonna have 5 people in this fight? Ready.
標を撃破し
Target in sight. No, Wazzy just steps back and is like, Wazzy, get in the back. Your boy Randy Orlando's here. Oh, Randy gets to start with 100 too. We love to see it. Alright, I gotta keep in mind that we do have, the thing over there. Arcs? No, I need to, oh no. No, my analyzer's gone. Not saying that like analyzer's gonna be difficult for us, but you know what I mean. Well, let's try and give it a little attack.
行きます
It sure has some HP. Great. I guess you'll analyze for us, girly.
任せろ
Randy, I missed you so much. I missed this specifically. I don't think we're gonna be able to blind this thing, but hey, if we could, that'd be awesome. I think maybe you just attack this turn. Oh, you missed it, fool! Hey, that was a good counterattack, though, I will admit. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that this thing is weak to fire since we just got Randy here. But I'm also gonna say it's... I think it might be actually resistant to Mirage, but I'm gonna go and give it a shot.
エニグマ駆動
Oh no, your boy was wrong. I was like, we'll give it a shot, and low key it is. It is. We can't blind it, so that was the right call, I believe. Oh my gosh, hold on. What's boy's evasion? Cause man's is cooking right now. And yeah, that you will be doing that for the long haul. I think she also might have something that might be good there. You pop that. You actually don't have an actual Mirage attack, really? What else are you weak to? Ground, also not weak to, unfortunately, that. You have good ground attacks, though. You can't petrify it, so you might as well do this, because, oh, you're actually not low on EP. We healed, I forgot. Randall Orlando. I missed you so much. Let me see you unpop that. Alright, we might as well hit a couple of things. What did he do? Oh, he made us... That sucks. What is that, stun? It's none of those. Petrify, freeze, sleep, stat down. Hebida. Okay, no, we don't have anything for that. But as long as we hit him a couple more times, we'll have our rush, and he'll be healed of that. So I need to keep that in mind. And 3 of us are at 200%, so maybe we should start popping these. Because we're also about to have CP gain up. So maybe everybody should just go and pop this. We're about to have CP gain up, you know what I mean? Okay, so here's the problem. Oh, even if we are stunned, we're able to do this? Awesome. Thank you, game. That's what I was concerned about. I was like, he won't have his attack thing, but he does. Awesome. So... what kind of crafts you got? You should be using this.
私の番ですね
Admittedly, you might just want to use your heal. You shouldn't use heal. Ellie should come back around and use heal. In which case, you go and use this.
任せろ
What kind of graphs you got on the ready? You already boosted our attack, so you go and do that. Because now you can use a recovery. Oh, we're not grouped. If we're not grouped, you might as well just use a regular this, because that costs way less.
エニグマよーし
And you can do it also from the back. You have the third one? Oh, I mean, we don't want to do medium ever at this point. You do that. Randy, you gonna give that man a shot?
俺の番だな。
You both give him a shot?
私の番ですね
行くぞ。
Yeah, go and use that. That's fine. Since we're about to get a group attack anyway.
今だ全
Here you go.
集中してください分かったわ
Bang him up. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you.
私の番ね
So the man's just kind of stomps a little bit, is what I'm seeing. That being said, your holy bullet should hit a nice little area. You can hit the both of them at least.
みんなありがとう
Because that also gives him. What is this? What? You have this? What did I don't know what your ornaments look like right now. Actually, my guy. Go ahead and just hit. Yeah, hit him.
任せてくれ。
よ
You hit him too. I would like for you to heal yourself. Or Ellie. Ellie first, because she has slightly less HP.
ありがとう
即だ。
Yeah. I don't know what Aloy's on right now, but whatever he's on, he needs to stay on it. There we go. You gonna pop that now. Do you still have your craft with my boy? You do! Oh my gosh, they have them from the last game! Excellent! You got him. Yeah, the both of you can hit him together. I got him. Good job, boys.
即だ。
Yo, Leloy's just saying I'm not getting hit tonight. And I appreciate it. Arts, I want you to use this Chaos Brain whenever you can.
エニグマ駆動
Oh, that's not good.
私の
Well,
番ですね
actually, it's still fine for the most part. I'll just hit him twice.
行きますは
Hit him a third time.
目標を撃破しますこれで終わりです
Good job.
行くぜ
Randy's at 55. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh wait, for some reason, I thought.
負ける
Yeah,
か。
that's on me. That is 1,000,000% actually on me.
なんとかしないと
I thought that Ellie had a minute to do this, but I forgot I had already given her a thing.
立て直さないと
But if you can revive him before Ellie goes, and you can, then he should still be in the circle for that. Yeah, look at that.
行くぞ。
You do this, because that honestly might be enough at this point. No, it's not. Where are we at? Where we're at is you need to pop this.
いやありがとう任せて
Ellie, you should still probably be trying to pop this, because that should be enough to get the job done. Good job.
なんとかなったわね
Very good. Good job, you leveled up. I feel like all of us. Ooh, brought X2. Everybody didn't level. We got a range? I don't know if that's going to be particularly useful for most of us.
消えた。
It vanished. Actually, range is not that bad.
今のは一体
When the road was that? Whew, that was one hell of a monster. I thought survival training was rough. Well, whatever. Glad we pulled out of that one.
さすがラッ
You look like you barely broke a
や
sweat.
れやれ
As rambunctious as ever. That was pretty impressive. Ha, I owe you one,
で
Randy.
も一体
No, we're a family. They don't. It ain't nothing but a thing. How did you know where we were? They finally let me off the leash after I wrapped up training, so I went straight to the SSS building. Then I heard you guys were on your way to mines. By the time I finally cut up, you were already neck deep in it down
そう
here.
だったのか
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. Were you able to get through the wall?
それじゃあひょっとして
What about the cave-in at the entrance? The mines miners punched through that a little while ago. Second they did, I made my way in and came running in after you. The big guy here showing up as backup was a coincidence. Glad he did. It was no coincidence. I sensed the danger of demons. Good boy, Zite. Always full of surprises, isn't he? Thank you, Zayt. Remind me to pick up some meat for you later. Hey, you guys okay? I'm surprised you guys walked down here. Gantz and the miners. Yo, appreciate the hand earlier. Thank goodness you're all in one piece. I'd say you all deserve most of the credit. Thank you all for helping out so quickly. No need. We were just, we're the ones who asked you to do this job. Seriously though, I can hardly believe what's going on here. Aren't these tunnels, aren't these the tunnels that our great-grandfathers mined? I never heard about anything like, this before. More importantly, why did the entrance suddenly cave in like that? I think we should go back to town now. We can explain things fully once we're there. I agree. Let's report all of our findings to Mayor Bixen. Oh dang, I was hoping that I would be able to climb that ladder. Okay, well whatever. After returning to mines, Lloyd and the others explained what had happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding areas were searched once again, confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. Who brought the car here? Zayt said, forget your car. I don't like cars. Oh, she is head over heels for freaking, Wazzy. Oops. Oh, yeah, man. I was thinking it, I was already thinking the whole drive here, but damn, this car is sweet. So you took the car here. I'm gonna be a total lady killer cruising around in this thing, don't you think? No comment. Only amateurs need to rely on flashy wheels to get where they want to go, if you catch my drift. Who you calling an amateur, newbie? I'd say he's got your number there. Sorry to tell you, Randy, but Wazzy's got you beat in that department, enough to make a job out of it. Come on, Noel, how are you gonna do a fellow CGF alumni dirty like this? Sorry. By the way, Randy, the chief gave you a spare key, right? When did you learn how to drive an orbital car? During my training, or well, in between sessions, technically. You all should give it a try too, never know when it'll come in handy. Yeah, I can agree with that. More knowledge is never a bad thing, especially for something so practical. Though given the choice, I must prefer the view from the passenger seat. Ah. What's up ahead? They sealed it up properly? We never did find out who was responsible. The fact that we can't pin down a motive only makes it more unsettling. Where could they have gotten their hands on those explosives? Even the CGF doesn't use ones like that, not regularly at least. Are you sure it couldn't have just been a blast charge that was lying around the old mine? Granted, I wouldn't call myself a demolitions expert, but still. No, it wasn't. Oh? Do you know something we don't, Randy? Based on the smell of the residue near the entrance, I'd say it was a newer model of explosive no older than 1 or 2 years. And a high-performance one at that. You don't say. You must be pretty well versed in them to glean all of that with just your nose. Well, it's not like gunpowder weapons are completely obsolete. They've fallen out with the regular armies, but even now some people prefer them. Especially Jaegers. Jaegers. Then you're saying, hey, I'm just talking in hypotheticals here. For the record, Erebonia is still the largest user of gunpowder weapons. They even have a large stockpile of old Rainford models. Really? I figure you know more about these things than us, but Erebonia, huh? That makes things even more complicated. Yeah, especially after yesterday. What? Something happened? Yeah, actually, we saw Letcher's here, and there was some girl who really got a feel on Ellie. So that playboy was an Imperial spy all along. I always knew he was hiding something. He's not just a spy, he's a captain of their intelligence division. He might simply be here to scope out the city ahead of a trade conference, but there's also the matter of that red-headed girl who was with him. That girl. Can you feel the warmth of her hands even now? Oh, what's this about? I missed something good? Well, they also explained something about Shirley. Huh. Can we please move on? Honestly, I can't sympathize with how Risha is treated. I can now sympathize rather with how Risha is treated by Ilya now. I guess there are some similarities. But all jokes aside, things may be coming to a head soon. Whoever that girl was, she was more than just your average civilian.
そういえば
And she wasn't the only one. There was the man we met yesterday, the one heading down the West Crossbow Highway from the Empire. Come to think of it, he had red hair too.
おう言われてみ
Yeah,
れば
now that you mention
レク
it.
ター大尉とあの子は
It was red like Letchers. It wasn't red like Letchers either. Rather, it was more like the girls. In fact, they might have had the same exact shade.
あれ
Wait,
ひょっとして
could it be?
つまり俺の赤
So what you're trying to say is that they had the same color hair as me.
もしかしなくても
Does that mean anything to you?
参ったな
Well, shit.
そうきたかよ
So they're really here. Oh. Well then.
なあランディ
Hey, Randy.
と
Ah, what now? I was about to get into the dialogue. I was about to get into what I need.
はい特務
This is the SSS, Lloyd Banning speaking. Bannings, it's me.
Ah.
Oh, Dudley.
出張と聞いていました
I heard you were away on business. Did you just get back? Yes, this afternoon. Emma filled me in. She said you were a big help
い
yesterday.
え気にしない
It
で
was
ください
nothing, just doing our
それより
duty.
も
More importantly, has something happened? Yeah, I figured you all should know. The old Ravash compound was sold today. It was officially a new owner. Name on the deed is Crimson & Co. That's bad.
クリムゾン商会
Crimson & Co.
え
Wait, it's not Huey? Seems they snatched the contract from right under their noses. Presumably someone from the Empire pulled some strings from behind the scenes. The Empire, huh? So what kind of company is it? They run a high-class club in the Imperial capital in Nieuwe Blanc. They opened a new branch location in Crossbow City about a year ago. Apparently they're aiming to launch a full-scale expansion into the state.
ですが当然
But it must be a front, right? Well, is Orlando there?
ランディですか
Yeah, we just met up with him. You should hear the details about Crimson & Co. from him. I'll contact you again tonight. But wait,
どうしたの
what's
何
wrong?
やらきな臭そう
That
な
sounded like
話を
quite
し
the
てた
heated
みたい
conversation. I get the picture. They got their hands on the old Ravash building, right? Now, well, mind taking us to the entertainment district once we're back in the city. Just park her right by the entrance to the back alley. I mean, I guess I can, but
ランディク
Randy,
リムゾン商会
just what is Crimson & Co.?
あ
Well, it's an old family
高級
business.
クラブ
It's an Arabonia company that manages one of Helmeter's most poppin' clubs, Nieuwe Blanc. But in reality, it's a front used to fund the Jaeger corporations known as
資金調達用の
the Red Constellation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're here? Oh, I don't like it that they're, like, they feel like they're really involved now. Nah, we're done here. Shall we head back? Though on second thought, perhaps I'd best stop by the old mine gallery first. Just be my guest. Just remember to keep yourself out of danger. In the meantime, the fool is needed elsewhere. I'll trust you'll do your worst. That reminds me, our assignments for this plan have been decided. Okay, well now it feels like Ouroboros is very much involved, but it feels like they weren't involved in much up until this point. The 7th Angus and I will be in charge of things on this end. Really now, whipping out the big guns, are we? I suppose it makes sense. There are going to be some tricky pieces on the
いい
board.
判断かもしれないね
Maybe it's for the best. My thoughts exactly.
それと
And before I forget, I think I'll let you handle the operation reporting on the Astral Code.
低
Uh-oh.
レベルのネットワーク環境でどこま
I'm
で
quite excited to see how it fares in a low-level
Show me
network
how.
environment.
はいはい
Yes, I'll take care of that when I have some free time to spare. Now then, in the name of the Grand
偉
Master,
大なるマスタ
in the
ー
name of the Grand Master, Polly. Huh.
それじゃあ誰も
I may not have an audience, but there's never a bad time to make a declaration. Whoa.
しっ
I, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, as the Grandmaster's representative, hereby declare the Phantasmal Blaze plan now in motion. Oh boy, huh? I don't like that. That's so bad. Ooh boy, so that's in motion now. It wasn't in motion at all in the first game, and now it is. Okay, well. Wait, Randy, wait. Let's follow him. Wait, no, let me follow him, please. Wait, let me do it, because things are going down, and I wanted to say it first. No, my burst gauge! Burst gauge will be temporarily disabled at the climax of each chapter. However, it will become available again when the story reaches another climactic point. However, when that happens, the burst gauge will reappear in the top right corner of the screen. Be sure to watch out for it. Excellent. We're saving there. And we will be back next time to see what is going on. That being said, I think at the start of the episode, we probably will not go into the thing. At the start of the episode, we won't go into the whatchamdoodle, the who's and what's, the corkboard. I feel like we're gonna finish off what's happening here, and then we're gonna go into the corkboard. Just because I feel like shenanigans are going down right now. But until then, I am taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. This has been a trip, and it also went way longer than I expected. I was like, we'll go for like 2.5. This one section is 2.5, and we have another hour-long section. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.